Serious accident. Okay. Yeah, it's live up there on the floor chat. Okay. And we go in there and chat. They won't see me or hear you unless you become, you know. So you want to scream. As you have your son. See my get when I I'm living yesterday. I know something's I'll take a look and see what I can do about it. And feel brand new. I understand why the fisherman singing alone, singing alone. Someday. Nothing. The girls and I were just sitting around. The girls were like, "Is it good night to visit Jen?" I'm like, "Well, we can only ask." Okay, we'll come by. Definitely. I hear you talk about your trouble. Did Peter send you an email? Everybody's got their troubles too. Oh, really? You can make them just like that. Right. If you know just what to do. Right. I've been called a dream. He got all staggy when he first did a 68-page essay. But I've been called so many things before. Yeah, maybe. I know. Because I'm giving it. Yeah, I want you to think about this. This is what it tells me. I want you to make like the decision and tell me what you think you see me doing. I go, no, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, because he can't make up his mind. He can't figure it out. Yeah. I know, I'm like, that's going to be my responsibility? Hell no. And feel brand new about it. I hate this shit out. I know, it's really, really is.
Tracy, Kathy, Dan, Ray, Judith, Jerome.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Hello. Let me see if I can put up a link. Hey, Gigi. Okay, I'm gonna need this up here. How's everybody tonight? Yeah, the oven light is on. Something's cooking. Dan, you're very astute. You're absolutely on top of that. It's a morning cake. Tracy Stephanie is here. She might come and say hello. She's on the phone right now over here. I've got to try and be sensitive about my voice. Let me just see what's going on here. Okay. Hope everybody's good tonight. I've got the music a little quiet too. Like I said, Steph is right here on the phone. I'm going to get myself a beer. Just because. That's a. That's it. I've done live. Not much. I'll be right in front of it. It's good. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I think she's hiding in her hoodie.
But I'm not in at all.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Okay. Not morning here, Jerome. It's only 8:30 in the evening. Or close enough to it. We'll get some brown-eyed women. Lively number. Take up the yoke. Okay.
Do we have cream cheese?
There may be some in there.
Selling red eye. We'll have a look at Shandy's. Yep, they're hanging out there.
Hey, are you eating upstairs?
Can I sit on the floor and I wash?
Oh, let's see what they're saying. Didn't get the lick. Well, kind of quiet. That's kind of nice. Bigfoot County. It's not so hard that the roof caved in. Delilah Jones went to meet her, and the old man was the same again. Burn like hell. Just a fire still. Drink down the bottle, I'm ready to kill. Hey, Glenda. Kathy, thank you for coming. Yeah, it's well after midnight. It's 1:30 a.m. perhaps in England. Glenda, how are you doing tonight? Hello, Glenda.
How are you?
Say something.
How are you?
I can't hear you.
So annoying.
Hey, Cynthia. Hello. Hey, Kendra. You were coming anyway, right? Glenda, I can't hear you. Yeah, okay. Still can't hear you. Tracy was here. Yeah, like 10 minutes ago. I hope she's still here. Listening to some brown-eyed women. Glenda, you're frozen up there now. There you go. Yep, Tracy's here. Johnny be good. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Okay, we'll try again with Glenda.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I cannot hear you.
What the hell? What is wrong?
I don't know. I don't know why I can't hear you. Hello? Jonathan Seagull, hello. Glenda, I don't know what it is. She's having some kind of technical issue with her audio. It would seem. Oh. Maybe it's me, Glenda. Try it again. That's not the first time I've done that. Believe it or not. Kendra, thank you. Come on back, Glenda. Let me try again. Come on back, Glenda. I suppose you could hear me, right, too, then. My bad. We'll try that. That's not the first time I've done that. The reason is when I'm on the one device, I turn the volume off on the other, and then I get moved around and go back and forth, and I forget which is which. I'll put the link up one more time. Now, that's the volume control for my speaker that I can hear on. That doesn't control my audio. I don't know. I don't know if I have an audio control to control my voice. I can either have the mic on or off. I don't know how to control the volume of my broadcast. Sorry, Glenda, that was me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Listen, Glenda, I had my volume down on my laptop because I'd been on my...
You look like I'm crazy.
And I just didn't turn it up.
That's okay.
I did turn it down on my tablet, though. I failed to turn it up on my laptop.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Why are you frozen on my TV?
So, how are you doing this evening?
Hang on. I'm dropping shit. My dog freaks out. Come here, baby. Dexter, come here. I did wash today. That's about it. Nothing exciting.
Friday is laundry day for me.
Well, my laundry bag was getting a little full.
Hello, Mindy. Okay, I don't. Mine never. My basket gets full. It takes me a week, and then I do my laundry on Fridays. But I only take responsibility really for my own personal laundry. The common laundry, like bedding and towels, gets done during the week, and we generally share responsibility to some extent on that stuff. So I know better than to wash any woman's clothes. I don't. I haven't for years. I learned that lesson a long time ago.
Yep.
So don't ever wash a woman's clothes. Let her do it herself or do something else, anything but that.
We're fussy. We're fussy.
Well, there's a lot involved, I guess, that I'm not privy to.
'Cause you're not a girl. You're not a girl. Okay.
Never in my life have I separated my clothing by color to wash it.
Oh no, that's how my son is. I'm like, boo, come on now.
I've never done that. So
He's like, everything is gray. He's
Hello,
like,
Sue.
my
Thank
socks
you
are
for coming.
gray. What are you doing, little boy? Little boy. I just got my wine delivery and my weed delivery at the same time.
The wine and the weed arrived at the same time. That's kismet, I think, right?
I told the guy that delivered my guy that delivers the weed, can you pick up that case of wine for me? And he's like, yeah, if you give me a bottle. I'm like, here you go.
Oh, the bottle? Okay, that's a good deal,
He
right?
just wanted a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Hey,
here you go.
Storm.
Ugh. What a pooty day.
Today was a nice day here. It didn't get into the 80s. It stayed in the 70s. It was breezy. We had a little bit of rain. It might rain a little more. Cools
We
it
had
off.
rain early this morning. But they're replacing a rug in the apartment above me, so there was no napping today.
They've been working upstairs over your head all day, right?
Uh-huh. So that was my day. That was it. Nothing exciting. Why you froze on here? Why? Doug. Oh, there you go. Okay. Other than that, I haven't done a darn thing.
What's up? What are you going to do with it? You going to eat it now? Okay, what do you want me to do? You got it? Listen, you got to make 9 pieces out of it at least, right? So that's 2 each way, 2 cuts each way minimum. If you can do 3 each way, but the pieces will be small.
Hi, Indy Dan.
You know?
Hi, Trace.
I think she's going to eat some of that cake.
Ooh.
I believe.
Oh my gosh.
What kind?
It's a morning cake. It's a coffee cake, but it's out of a box. I don't know. At Duncan Hines, maybe, or something like that.
In a pinch. I buy all that brownie mix and all that stuff when it's on sale.
No.
Other than that, I just make it.
You two aren't going to fight with each other now, are you?
Of course not.
No? Good. Boy, I'm glad they're not going to fight.
That's good. No fighting. No fighting. It'll jinx the coffee cake. Oh my God. What a day. I was going to wash sheets and put them on the line. Nope, that didn't happen.
She's going for the Triscuits.
She's going for what?
The Triscuits.
Triscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Sirens begin.
I do too, Dan. It's that coffee cake, but it's from a box. But I mean, it works well enough. It's got enough cinnamon and sugar on it. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Who says that?
Yeah. Kids. Okay, I gotta take you with me.
Uh-oh, where are we going?
We're going to get a bottle of wine out of the hall.
Okay.
You just put it in the hall. And I just got done drinking coffee because I was feeling like bleh. Hopefully there'll be no fireworks tonight.
Fireworks?
Oh my God, they're driving me nuts.
Have there been fireworks? We did not have fireworks here.
Oh my God. Well, we're not the neighborhood store, like the bodega sells stuff. So they wait till it gets dark and they're on the corner, which is like 2 houses from me.
Yep, I've got flyers in the mail trying to sell me fireworks.
Damn.
On the 4th of July, there'll be a load of fireworks here, but probably not until the week leading up to it will we start hearing them.
Oh my God, we have fireworks for everything. Fireworks for the ball game, fireworks for Father's Day, fireworks over the river, free music festival with Robin Thicke tonight.
Fireworks.
The fireworks. Okay, let's go in the hall. Hall. I can show you a tour. Want to see a tour? Okay, so this is my hallway. This is my mirror wall. I collect handmaids.
I saw that. I was looking at that. You have a thing or two hanging on the walls there. They're mirrors and they're handheld.
Yep.
I don't know why that is, Mike. I have no idea.
And my bike. The lights aren't on. This is like the living room that my ex just pigs up, okay? Nothing exciting. The dog burrowing. No lights, no lights. Okay, here we go.
Are there two TVs? You got two TVs or one?
Huh?
Two TVs or one? How many? Did I see two TVs or did I see one?
You saw one.
One. Okay.
Just one. Oh, I can show you artwork.
Mike, I don't know why you don't get notifications. Some people say they do, and some people say they don't.
Okay, do you want to see some of my boyfriend's art?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he a current boyfriend?
My ex.
Your ex. Okay.
I consider him a boy and a friend. That's why I call him boyfriend.
Okay.
Anyway, my ex.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see that. So she's wearing a stole, right, or something? Is it a cape?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a birthday present long, long ago. He really doesn't have much stuff up. Not him. Not him, not him. I just collect a whole bunch of shit, Doug.
Notification
Like
from Late Star. Okay.
I collect milk glass.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
His work, he's got it like back here, like leaning against a wall. Like, why? He has 4 big ones. I mean, they're big.
Now, that is your boyfriend's art.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Is that 3-dimensional? What's on his head?
I don't have no
Okay, I see. It's not 3-dimensional. It's 2-dimensional.
Some kind of hat.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. I don't know if I can do back more. Yeah. Oh, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. Hang on.
Hey, Brad.
This one is colorful.
Brad, thank you for coming.
I take them out, but they're too heavy. Or they're too heavy.
No, don't. So this is what? More artwork from your boyfriend?
Yes.
Now, that's a departure. I like it. Kendra,
anyway.
Fun house. Kendra, remember the fun house?
The fun house. Okay. Enough of that. And that's my kitchen. My little kitchen.
I got
my
3 beers. Mike, it's the first one. Correct.
Okay. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Sorry. Okay. I could go in his room and look. Oh yeah, he's got a black canvas.
Kendra, I'm thinking about mirrors facing each other in the room. You know what? We can have a fun house. That was the name of an Iggy Pop and the Stooges album, Fun House. Great song by that name, in fact. You want to come say hello? No?
Yeah.
Let's stay over there. You want to come here? You want to say hello to people? No, but they're here, though.
Oh, no. No battery. Dang. Okay, come back into
Stephanie's going to bed. She'll work in the morning.
Oh, I got a new bed. I got a new mattress and
Brad
boxers.
Budweiser, absolutely here. The first one.
Look how tall my bed is. You're going to laugh. I am 5'7".
Okay.
My bed is like at my hip.
So it's 3 feet,
bed.
3 feet off the ground, something.
It's very high.
Okay.
But,
That could prove dangerous if you take a tumble.
nah, I kind of roll in. Roll in, roll out. Okay. Bing.
Our bed is pretty high. It's about thigh high, my bed. Our bed.
Oh shit!
We have a frame.
Mine's
Hello,
almost
Pierre.
waist.
We have it sitting on a thing, and then there's the box spring and the mattress, whatever.
I just have a lot of shit.
Why I am here? I'm here because Mike H asked me to go live tonight. That's why I went live.
Who asked you that,
This guy right here, my buddy Mike.
Mike?
He asked me to go live, so I said, okay, why not? What?
Is that
I
Mike?
wasn't going to. I wasn't planning on going live.
Is that Mike?
That's my friend Mike H. Yeah, you know Mike. Do you know him? He's been on a panel with you before.
Yeah.
Okay, that's him.
He was mad at us.
You know, sometimes he gets mad. He gets mad at me sometimes. Glenda, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't even remember what he got mad about.
Well, then we could all forget about it. I couldn't tell you. I mean, he you know.
That is hot.
Yeah, but Mike, I told you I'm not going to do that.
What?
Well, Mike offered to send me $50 if I went live. I told him I'll go live, but keep your $50.
Why are you paying him?
I don't know. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. I'm not going to, you know.
I was trying to advocate for Jimbo. I'm like, if everybody put $5 in, he could have his StreamYard back.
Listen, I'll tell you another thing about Mike H. Mike H offered Jimbo $250 to buy his StreamYard, and Jimbo said no, thank you. True story.
Why?
Jimbo said no, thank you. The thing about paying the premium is you can go 24/7, 365 with the StreamYard for $250 a year. It's $240.
A year?
It's $20 a month. It's $240. I think plus tax. So
Can
it
you
is
pay
what
per
it is.
month?
Here comes Mr. Brad. Device is not connected, Brad. I don't know. We had this issue before. You have to give StreamYard access to your mic and your cam.
Okay. See what I got now.
So I don't even want to tell you the irony here is
shit.
that actually Mike H, in spite of the fact that he makes these offers or whatever, he actually has his own StreamYard set up and could actually go StreamYard himself if he wants to. He chooses not to. He'd rather go on someone else's than do his own. Now,
Okay.
no, that's fine. I have no problem with that at all.
Now I smell like pot and my weed guy because I always hug him.
Mm-hmm.
I went to school with him.
The guy you went to school with, yeah. I get my weed from somebody I went to school with. Let's try Brad again. There he is. How you doing, Brad? Brad, do you know Glenda?
Hi. No.
Well,
Hi.
Okay, Brad, say something. I want to make sure you're here. There you go. I can hear you. Okay, Glenda, I've known Brad since I started chatting over 2 years ago now. I've been chatting probably 26 months. Brad was there in Robbie's when I first started chatting. You had a different name. You had a different name. You were Harley Man.
Right.
When I met Brad, he had a different name.
Right.
Why change your name, Brad?
Brad is his name. He changed from Harley Man to Brad.
I said, why'd you go for your own name?
You have to ask him. I don't know. He wants to know why you did that. Why you changed from Harley Man to Brad.
I don't know.
Considering that his name is really Gary, it's kind of weird, but
Right. I still got a Harley, but I just changed it back to Brad.
Okay.
How you doing, Doug?
I'm doing good. And yourself?
I'm doing good, buddy.
Good. How's summer treating you? Today is summer solstice. It's the longest day of the year.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hotter shit here.
Hello, Desi. How you doing?
It's like
Desi,
8.
thank you for coming. I appreciate that you come, Desi. Thank you. Ellen, hello. Boy, there's people coming in. I got to pay attention.
Is it hot over there in New York?
We didn't have a hot day yet. We had a couple of hot days a week ago. Today was in the mid 70s. It was a little muggy. We did get a little rain, but it wasn't like hot like hell. I think we're expecting some heat.
Yeah, it's like 107 here today.
107 is hot enough. That's hot enough.
Yeah. It's too hot for me to go outside.
Oh no.
I don't have the ACs on now. I haven't had them on since I turned them off yesterday or maybe 2 days ago because we've had this cool weather now.
Good.
I'm expecting the heat though.
Right.
Tomorrow. Well, today they said it was supposed to be so hot and it wasn't. It was only like 80 and humid. So I don't know if it's like moved to tomorrow.
It's
I
supposed
got
to
an
start
appointment
cooling.
tomorrow. Every time I got to have an appointment, it's always gross out.
It's supposed to start
Every
cooling.
time.
It's supposed to start cooling off here after today, but
Is it? We're supposed to get some heat. It's supposed to get warmer.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's what? Wednesday. It's supposed to be hot. Like by Thursday, it's supposed to be hot. Like in the 80s and 90s.
oh really?
Like all through the weekend, they said. Unless it changes. It changes every day.
Yeah, it's hot here.
It's humid.
Super corny. Hello, Sue. How are you?
Yeah, it's hot here.
Sue, speak up. There you go. I can hear you. Thank you.
Okay.
Super corny.
Yep.
Hello, Sue. How are you?
Yeah, it's hot
How are you
here.
guys doing?
You're echoing, Sue. Sue, speak up. There you go. I can hear you. Thank you.
Okay.
Super
It's this
corny.
damn thing. Yep.
Hello, Sue. How are you?
Yeah, it's
Good.
hot
How are
here.
you guys doing?
You're echoing, Sue. Sue, speak up. There you go. I can hear you. Thank you.
Oh no.
Super-
I okay.
Hello, Sue. How are you? Okay, Sue, I turned your mic off so we don't hear the echo. You have to close out of all of your any tabs that you have open. Close everything but the StreamYard. Try that and see what happens. All of your any tabs that
Yeah, she's not going, Dougie.
got it, Mike. Coming down the line. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you. How's that? Better?
Is that better?
Yes, it is, Sue. You've done it.
Okay. Yay.
What did you do? Did you close out the open tabs?
Yeah, I just had 2 open tabs. One was YouTube and one was StreamYard.
Yeah. Well, if I'm in YouTube and also in StreamYard, then the StreamYard will echo. And
Oh,
also from my
Really?
Yahoo homepage, the same thing.
Okay.
Hi, Sue. How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing, Brad?
I'm doing good.
You look a lot like a buddy of mine, Mike Hawley. Same beard, same everything.
Yeah, I just hanging out inside because it's too hot outside.
How hot is it there?
It's 106 with the heat index.
Yeah,
106. Yeah.
we're 110.
Dang.
I ain't messing with it. I ain't messing with that.
Are you in Northern Ohio?
No, I'm in Northern California.
Oh, Northern California.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, California.
Okay.
90. And they
You
don't even-
guys always get hot up there, don't you?
yeah, pretty much. We're always hot.
Right.
Well, if
Do
I
you
don't-
have wildfires yet?
We've had one come by pretty close.
That's what I thought. There was a fire, right? Yeah.
There's been a couple already.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The joys of living in California.
You don't want none of that. It'll burn your house down.
Well, we got a metal roof and everything, so hopefully we're safe. I don't know.
Right.
You clear everything off around your house.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Hey,
Mike.
Mike.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Mike.
Hi,
Squeaker.
Squeaker. Little squeaky. Hi.
What's going on, Mike?
Squinky.
Up, up. Little squeaky.
That kitten's 10 weeks old now, isn't it?
Get
She's getting
big.
bigger.
Oh yeah. Is she still bossing the dogs around?
Now she's getting better. She's leaving
Okay.
them alone.
And maybe a little maturity will help her, right?
I think so.
I don't know. He says that she picks on his dogs. That looks like true love to me.
Hey, Mikey,
Yes, sir.
what about all that bullshit in Willie's? Have you ever let the chat back up?
You're breaking up, Brad. I'm sorry.
He asked if you think the chat will go back up at Willie's.
Not for a while. I don't think so.
I think they'll probably put it up again. I remember the teeny bar was down for like 3 or 4 months, and they put the teeny bar back up.
Yes, sir. You are correct.
And not to mention Robbie's was down for a while. Now it's back up. Yeah. I think eventually Brad can put it back up at Willie's. They're just going to, I think, wait a few months. I don't know.
Robbie's was down for a long time.
Robbie's was down for a long time. Yeah, like a year or more. Yeah.
Yes,
Now,
sir. You are correct.
I did see a comment, I believe, at Willie's. If you go and look on their latest video that they have posted, there's some comments by Willie T. He said he would rather not have chat than have all that nonsense. That's what he said.
Yep, you're right.
He said people will still come and watch if they want to. Right?
Correct.
If you want to go watch the music, you can do that, but there's no one there to talk with.
Right.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Would they close it because of the rowdiness?
I guess there was a lot of nonsense going on, Sue.
Yeah, I think we were in a room one time and saw some of the evidence of that.
We got them at trolls and all that other shit in there.
People throw this word around, doxing. They throw the word around everywhere, but I've never seen anybody get, the only person I've ever seen truly get doxed was me when someone put my name and phone number and address up in the chat. But the truth is this, I never got a phone call, not even a postcard. So what I learned from this is that nobody gives a flying fuck.
Nope.
Nobody cares. You know.
Well, Doug, I never saw it. I never saw what she posted, so I never saw it.
Yeah, fine. Now, another thing I'll say is that Mike H gave me his phone number in the chat. He just put it right up there without any concern. I wrote it down and called him on the phone.
Yes, I did.
That's correct.
And I'm honest about it.
So what occurs to me is that just because people, before, when I was a kid, you made a list of everybody's phone number. You gathered phone numbers. You kept them. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, phone number is not a big deal. Home address, I was hoping I would get something in the mail. Nothing ever came.
You answer the door and it's Publishers Clearinghouse or something,
So
could have done it's got a
the person who put my information up made themselves feel good, but absolutely had zero effect on anything else. You know? Yes, Mike.
I've also posted my address in chat many times.
I believe you have, because that's how I found you. I went to Google Maps. You can't get off the main road, but you can get to like the road where Mike lives on. But you can go overhead and get close. You know what I mean?
If you think I'm worried about it, just show up and I'll show you what I got.
You're not worried, Mike.
I don't lie about it. Plain and simple.
Dead poor Mike.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go off just a minute here.
However, if you show up and you're nice, I'll put a cold beer in your hand, and there we go.
Right on.
Who left us?
Yeah, Budweiser or
That's where we are in Texas.
Yeah, Budweiser or Kelowna?
Well, I'll give you a Corona, so there you go.
I got a Budweiser.
I don't drink Bud, so sorry.
Right.
But we drink beer in Texas, so come on by and I'll give you one.
I love you, brother.
Sue, I don't know if you're gonna come back up, but you're still in my backstage. Mike's gone down too. Okay. Mike actually left. Sue's still here. She says it. What's that, Glenda? Okay, Glenda.
I can't hear her.
Yeah, no, I can't hear you either. I don't know what that is, Glenda. Okay.
Just two of us, brother.
Yep, the two of us.
Cheers.
Yeah, let me get mine here. You said freedom. Mine's still there, but it's a 25 ounce.
There's Mikey.
Cat with the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you.
That's a beer, buddy, right there.
It's okay, Sue.
Hit the damn phone screen and cancel me out.
It's okay, Sue. If you can get back up, that's great. I'd love to have you. It said backstage that you had disconnected your mic and your camera. That's what it said.
Shows that Corona there, Mikey.
I'm telling you, damn cat.
Here on Sirius XM's Grateful Dead.
Y'all need to give her a new home.
For this complete concert presentation.
Mike, I want to ask you a question.
That's the way, bud.
It's not really personal, but I'm just wondering, do you know how to swim?
Yes, sir, I do. I was in the Marine Corps.
Yes, you were. So obviously you know how to swim. Okay. Because I met a lot of people. I met a lot of people from Texas when I was in Wyoming, and it seemed to me like none of them knew how to swim. Like they never got taught when they were kids how to swim.
You want the real story?
Go ahead.
I was about 6 or 7. I spent the weekend with 2 of my friends who were, I thought, my buddies. We went out in the lake in a boat going to go fishing. They threw me in the water.
You learned
I
to
learned how to swim. I learned how to swim real quick. And that's a true story, Doug.
I believe
that's a true story.
Swim or drown, right?
I came back home and told my mom. She said, "Well, shit." I said, "Well, what are you worried about? I learned how to swim."
So obviously it's hard to climb back into a boat. Did you swim to shore or did you get back in the boat?
No, I learned how to swim, and then I swam back to the damn boat.
There you go.
And they were sitting there laughing at me. That's a true damn story.
Oh wow!
I don't know if they'd have saved me or not, but I learned how to swim.
Yep.
I remember taking swimming
when I crawled back to the boat, they said, "Okay, come on in."
They were probably taught to swim that way themselves.
Probably so. But all I know is I learned how to swim.
All right. Swim or drown.
That's it. Swim or drown.
Glenda, welcome back, Stu.
All right. Swim
Hi.
or drown.
That's it. Swim or drown.
Glenda, welcome back, Stu.
Welcome back, girl.
Okay, someone's echoing.
That's it. Swim or drown.
Glenda, welcome back, Stu.
Welcome.
I think it's Sue, but I'm not sure.
I don't have
I
anything
remember
on, so.
taking swimming lessons when I was about, I don't know, I guess 4 or 5 years old. And I was always a strong swimmer. I think I was on a swim team when I was like 8, 9, and 10. The other thing I learned how to do when I was like 6 was to ski. We all went and took ski lessons. And so swimming and skiing I learned, when I was still like before first grade.
I was walking Can y'all hear me?
Okay, Glenda, how's your volume? How's your audio? Perfect. Okay. And Sue, you're with us.
Okay.
Now I can hear you.
This is a nifty rubber bong.
Let's see it. Oh, and it's flexible. Look at that.
Yeah,
What is it?
it's a bong.
It's a device for smoking pot, Brad.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
And Glenda's going again.
Looks like Sue is kind of fancy.
No, I had to get it for
Oh,
Bill
thank
because he
you.
had surgery on the back of his neck and he couldn't bring down his head to take a bong hit. So I had to get something that would flex. So he could still do it.
You needed something that would flex
Yeah, so he could still take a hit.
without having to bend over.
Yeah. He had the back of his neck fused.
I get it.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I'm having a little morning cake.
What time is it there, Doug?
9 o'clock at night.
9:07.
What's up?
Plastic wrap or something?
Yeah, I'm
What do
only
you
going
want
on
to
six.
leave it sit there?
I don't want it to get like a
Do what?
memory.
You want to cut it?
No, I want to cover it.
You can cover it. Put a plate on it. But if it's warm, don't cover it. Wait till it's cool before you cover it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you get condensation,
Yep.
and then it'll get wet and soggy, and you don't want that.
I know how it works.
You know how it works? Okay. Gotta let the cake cool before you cover it. You can't cover the hot cake.
You talking to Mama?
What's up, man?
You talking to Mama?
No, this is my daughter Odessa behind me.
Oh, okay.
She'll be 15 in like 3 weeks.
Oh, really?
She has a twin sister, Zoe, and they're both with me for the summer. Mara's in Duluth.
Okay.
So the other day was Father's Day. Maybe it was Sunday.
Right?
Yeah.
So Mara went down on the canal at the Duluth Canal Cam and held up a sign saying, "I love you, Dad." And so,
Oh, really?
so we're talking about it in the chat, me and Galpal, and the mod comes in and yells at us because they don't want you talking about personal things there.
Really?
Yeah, they want you to talk about Great Lakes shipping, which is an interesting subject. Don't get me wrong. I've learned a lot hanging out at the Duluth Canal Camp about Great Lakes things.
Wow.
But they didn't want us talking about personal things in there. And so then my daughter, Mara, she said she was trying to text. I never saw anything that she said get posted. As if, I don't know if it's a subscribers only cam or not, but nothing she said get posted. I assume because it was personal. She can't say, "I love you, Dad," in the chat. They won't let her post that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
That's pretty strict. But I know the one you're talking about.
Mhm.
Like, I watched some things go through there where it's like, man, you better lube that up for that to get through that canal.
Do you hang out at the Duluth Canal Cam? It's great watching those ships come and go, right, Sue?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's amazing what they can put through there.
I post there sometimes, but not much. But I watch it. I watch it a lot and don't post anything.
Yeah, I've found people all over the place that we know that come from our regular group. I found them in African cameras.
Sure. The watering hole. I watch the watering hole.
Yeah.
My daughter lives in Duluth.
Okay.
She chats Luar. Her name is Mara, but she chats as Luar. It's her middle name. Look, they're both back there getting coffee cake. Look at this. What do you need? You need my plate back. Thank you.
Are they identical or paternal?
They are fraternal twins.
Put her in the camera, Doug.
They're gonna ignore me while I'm here with you people because that's what they do.
That's what I would do.
But scared?
Look, they're getting that cake. You saw that cake come out of the oven, right?
It's getting eaten before it's going to get even cooled off.
So that's Odessa with the hoodie. She's trying to keep herself hidden. Yeah.
Oh, come
You
on,
don't
guys.
have to hide yourself. You don't have to hide yourself, girl.
That's fine with me. I have no issue. They don't, it's fine with me.
Right. Right.
Zoe's been on my panel before. with her sister Loire in Duluth. She's been on my panel. So. Hello, Carla Murray.
I need to figure out a way to get the speakers working on this or something. But
okay,
I'm going to go out for now.
Carla, you say the mods there are terrible, but I would say that the mods there are uniformly on point. Whether terrible or not is subjective. I don't mind it because it keeps everybody from going haywire. You know what I mean? At the camp, in the chat. I know better than to talk about my kids on the Duluth Canal camp. But anyway, and they reprimanded me for doing so.
Mike's lost the cat.
Squeaky.
I swam in Rockland Lake. I also would fish in Rockland Lake. They have largemouth bass and yellow perch in Rockland Lake.
So
Mike, is that kitten 10 weeks old?
There we go.
I seen a guy catch a 71-pound catfish down here in Des Moines.
71?
Yeah.
Dude, that's bigger than a dog. That's big. My
Right.
dog only weighs 60 pounds.
Right. Big old catfish.
I think the
Sue's
biggest
got her
catfish I
cat.
ever caught.
Sue's got her kitty cat.
She's 18.
Oh, there you go. Kitty, 18 years old. Oh, my.
She never grew.
Oh, wow.
And Mike's kitty is just a little over 18 days old.
About 7 weeks.
7 weeks. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I've caught catfish I thought were pretty big. They were probably like 7 or 8 pounds, Brad.
Oh, wow.
7 or 8, in the Hudson River is a good sized fish. We don't get the big ass lunkers. I don't know why. We get channel cats and they just don't get that big. But 7 or 8 pounds is good sized catfish. It's as big as my arm. Like it's literally, like I can stretch my arm out over it.
Better than those you put your hand in and you have to grab them out of the hole and pull them out.
No, I don't do that. I am not one of those noodlers. I don't do that. But I've caught catfish that were pretty big. They don't do that in the Hudson. That noodling. It's a different type of catfish. Like I was saying to Brad, we have channel cats.
Channel cats are longer, not as big head.
Yeah, they're longer and not as fat. They're like longer and like skinnier bodies.
Okay.
Channel cats. Yeah.
Okay. Got you. Do you eat fish, Doug?
I fish, but only very recreationally. I'm not. When I lived in Jackson, Brad, a lot of my friends fly fish, and I would go with them. I learned how to fly fish. I understand the thing about, but I'm not like avid. I don't run out and pursue it now. That was 20 years. That was 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
When I fish these days, I go to the Hudson. I bait fish. I'm looking for catfish, so I'm going on the bottom with a 1 ounce weight.
Right.
And about 12 inches of lead, and either fat worm. You know what works is raw bacon. Raw bacon get you a catfish. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yes, you're right.
If I want the white perch, then we put a bobber and we dangle the bait about 18 inches down, and we'll get white perch if we want to do that.
Okay,
You know what I
good. Right.
Hello, Glenda.
I like catfish.
Hi.
I ate catfish out of this river. It tastes like diesel fuel. I ate striped bass out of this river. It tastes like diesel fuel.
Yeah.
Really?
I ate blue crabs out of this river. It tastes like diesel fuel. I haven't eaten anything out of the river in like 30 years because maybe it doesn't anymore, but it just like
No,
30 years ago, it just all tastes like diesel fuel to me.
Right. No,
The only time
you don't
I'll eat
want to eat that.
if I'm up like fishing, like up in Tahoe or up in camping or something, you catch some trout and you just, fillet them right there and throw them in the pan.
Now, believe it or not, I'll find it, but I have a poster that gives the allowable consumption rates depending on, you know, your body weight is how I think how it's goes. Glenda, are you still with us? Glenda's not with us.
You know, that sucks because it shouldn't be the allowable amount we can have, but the Hudson's bad, you know.
You would think so, but I have a chart somewhere. Every year they issue a chart. It tells you how many servings per week is acceptable.
That's crazy.
You know, the worst thing, I say it tastes like diesel fuel, but the worst thing is the heavy metals and the PCBs that are all settled on the bottom.
Right.
Turning them up to get them too.
Hey, Mountain Man.
Yep.
Well, I think I'm going to go off because I've got a pinched nerve, and I think I've sat here about as long as I can.
Are you going to go?
Yeah.
Okay, Sue, thank you for coming up.
I got the
Sue, I know you've been up before, but thank you again. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you, Doug. And I'll talk to you.
Miss Sue, get well.
Yeah. You too.
Bye, Sue.
Bye, Mike.
Get well.
Bye, Brad.
Bye,
I'll tell
buddy.
Hi.
Okay. There she goes. You're still here, Sue. I guess I could boot you out. Let me give you a chuck. Kick from studio.
Didn't you put an airplane in the Hudson River there here a few years ago?
They did. The guy landed one there.
Right. I remember that. How far is that from you?
Probably 10 or 15 miles south. He did it right next to Manhattan.
Okay.
Manhattan. If you pulled a rope between me and Manhattan, it'd probably be 12 miles long. You know. So it was pretty close. That was a hell of a thing. What was his name? I forgot. He landed the plane in the Hudson right off the city. And everybody, I mean, how many, I don't know, millions of people watched it. Because everybody in those buildings, in those windows, saw it happen.
Right.
On both sides of the river, from New Jersey, too.
Hell, he saved all the passengers he had on there.
There were some minor injuries, no major injuries, but, of course, no fatalities.
Right, right.
That guy did pretty good. Sullinger. His name was Sullinger.
Right, right. There you go. He did a good job, I think.
I think he did an excellent job. Good on him.
Right. He looked out for the people he had in the cockpit, you know.
I think that was. I think he deserves to be,
Rewarded.
He deserves to be recognized for what he's done.
Right. How big is the Hudson over there? Big?
I'm sorry?
How big is the Hudson over there? Is it big?
Okay, where I live, the river is 3 miles wide. It's an estuary. Wow. It's an estuary, Brad. We get the tide. I have about 4 to 5 feet of tidal fluctuation twice a day where I live.
Oh, wow.
It's really like the ocean here. You got to get all the way up by Albany before it starts behaving more like a river.
Oh, wow.
The best way to describe it is that, the river flows from north to south. But, when the tide's coming in and you look out, the driftwood is going north, not south. You understand what I'm saying? It's going upriver, not downriver. That's because it's not really a river here. Here, it's really an estuary, which is like an arm of the sea. Where I live, we get mostly saltwater fish here.
Okay.
Mostly.
Okay. So what's going on down there, Mikey?
Trying to clean up all the damn mess.
You have a tornado come through there?
Sure did.
Oh, wow.
I'm almost cleaned up.
Good, good.
Hello, Mary.
A lot of damage.
Hello,
Dougie. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm doing all right. Just finished eating supper.
But thank
What
you,
was
Brad.
the
I
supper,
appreciate
Mary?
that.
Yeah.
What was for supper? I had a steak, a New York strip steak, and a baked potato.
Oh,
Damn, that sounds good. Strip steak
Damn,
and potato.
Mary.
I love my steaks. Don't be hating. I'm a steak person.
Yep.
Hello,
Nothing
Brad.
wrong
Hello,
with
Mike
that.
H.
Hello, Brian. How you doing, Brian?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I think on my panel last night I was showing Brian's artwork. Brian is an artist. Lives out in the San Juan Islands, in the very northwest corner of the United States.
Hello, Star.
Part of Washington State, but only accessible by ferry or airplane, I think.
Hello, Glenda. Sorry I cut off on you, Dougie.
Yesterday? Don't worry about it. You're fine, Mary. I mean, I'm happy that you're up here, but if you're not up here, it's fine. You know what I mean? You got to do what you do.
Yeah, I was in another city. Same state, but in another city.
Where's your real picture at, Mary?
Do what?
Where's your real picture at?
That is my real picture.
Oh.
No, that's a picture of a vase full of flowers.
It's a fall decoration that I got a couple of years ago.
Mike, Justine Kesner has a message for you on the screen.
Okay. Thank you, Justine.
Okay, Justine has a message for everybody. She avoids red meat, it looks like, now for almost 3 decades. I eat red meat 3 times a week minimum. Like minimum, 3 times
It's all in moderation how you look at it.
Of course, in moderation. Yeah.
Well, you don't want to hear from me about red meat, so.
Beef? I love it.
Beef is what's for dinner.
Right.
You had a strip steak and a baked potato. That sounds like dinner to me.
Yeah, that's what I had. A New York strip steak and a loaded baked potato and some Texas garlic bread toast.
I wonder if Justine has ever had a Texas brisket.
Well, I love brisket if it's made right. The last time I had a brisket was too dry.
The brisket, yeah, you got to make it right, or it can be a little funny.
You ever do briskets, Dougie?
You know, yeah, not much. I know you got to brine it overnight. I have made brisket, but it's a lot of work, and I really don't have to invest all that time in my food. I just need a piece of beef, and I broil it for 7 minutes. You know?
Yeah.
12 hours smoking in Texas in the smoker.
Yeah, you got to brine it and then smoke it to make a brisket. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I do.
And then you got your seasonings.
I buy brisket already made, but I don't. I think my mother made some, and I think we made some once 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
Do you have any special sauces or ingredients that you use it
for the brisket? No, I think we probably followed a recipe that we found online. I didn't. It would have been with my second wife, with Sherry, and we would have followed a recipe that she came up with.
Yeah. Hello, Muncha Snatch. How you doing?
I'll do you a video on brisket July the 4th. Challenge.
Okay.
I'm making a chocolate lasagna for the 4th.
Chocolate lasagna.
Mm-hmm. You never heard of it?
I can only imagine.
You gotta Google it, and then you'll know what I'm talking about if you use Google.
Yeah, but not while I'm on a panel.
Well, whenever you have time, you can Google it.
I don't know, because if I open up other windows, I'll start echoing.
Yeah. Well, whenever you get off the panel, you can look at it later.
Yep. Thank you, Ellen, for coming. I appreciate it.
You never heard of a chocolate lasagna, Dougie?
Hey, Doc, how you doing? No,
Where have you been?
chocolate lasagna. I've never heard the term said until tonight.
It's
But
a
I can
dessert.
imagine. I can only imagine what a chocolate lasagna might be.
It's a dessert. It's like a summertime dessert. And speaking of summer, happy first day of summer for you.
Okay.
Today's the first day of summer.
A
Today
chocolate
is
lasagna, a dessert.
Chocolate lasagna is a dessert.
it's a
You gotta
dessert.
Google it.
Well, I will Google it. Like I said, I'm not going to
I
go
will.
into my
Thank you.
thing.
I've never heard of it.
So it's the first
Okay,
day.
Muncha.
It's the longest day of the year today.
Yeah,
After today, the days start to get shorter.
I hate that shit.
Correct.
Wait
Correct.
till after the 4th of July, the time will be starting to go backwards. Ooh.
I think the good news is that in 5 or 6 weeks, the sun will be setting back on screen at Galveston. Because it's
Maybe,
been
Doug. Maybe.
off heat for a while. The sunset.
I don't care
Yeah.
about the day being shorter, but it needs to cool off.
Yeah, it's got up to 98 degrees here in Nashville today. Where are you
Yeah,
from,
yeah.
Brad?
93 in Nashville.
I'm in Des Moines, Iowa. It was 105 here with the heat index.
You're in Iowa.
Yep.
Are you near like Omaha?
I'm about 3 hours from Omaha.
Des Moines.
Where are you
I
from?
want to know why you're not at AJ's bar downtown.
I'm from Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay, gotcha.
How come
then
you're
you
in AJ's downtown?
Then you could go to AJ's.
I got a niece that lives down
Hey.
there in Arlington.
Did you go to Sapphire earlier, Dougie? Today?
I was in Sapphire earlier, but my clone was there too. So don't
Somebody, I thought I was,
don't confuse me for my clone, please.
yeah.
My clone is kind of thick. He'll often say very, very foolish things.
I don't know why.
I didn't
why
know.
they do that, Doug.
But he does it because he's bored. Right?
Billy Hayden.
Could there be some other reason? He seems to be very politically motivated. I'm not sure that that's not just a front because he needs some excuse. I can't hardly believe he would be such a zealot. I mean, politically.
Who, Billy?
You know.
Billy Hayden.
I'm sorry.
Billy Hayden was cloning you, do you think?
Oh, I don't know. It could have been Hayden. I'm not even kidding. I think it's a guy. It's a guy called Bob Almighty is one of the clones, and I think another guy called Mysterious Magician. Now he goes by Lobster Loves Charmy. I think he might be one of the clones. It also wouldn't surprise me to find out that if actually Charm might have been one of the clones too.
Charm?
Perhaps.
Doug,
Yes, sir.
Why would Charm be cloning people?
Billy
Because
Hayden
that
is
would
not
be very.
Billy Hayden is not cloning you.
Yeah, I know, Mike. I don't think it's Billy Hayden. And in fact, Billy and I have talked about it. And I told him, I said, if you want to clone me, please go ahead. Let me say this about Billy. He has a style of cloning that is
Unreal.
that is easily recognizable.
Well, he has 9 phones, Dougie. He admitted it.
Do you hear the song, Mike?
So, Billy Hayden.
9
I don't
devices.
think it's Billy Hayden that clones me. If he was, I would know it because his cloning style is so recognizable.
Yeah, and the spamming.
In fact, I would say this, Mary, about Billy Hayden. His cloning style is so recognizable as to make the whole notion that it's a clone kind of moot. Because when you see it, you know that it's Billy Hayden.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Why would you I think it speaks to intent. His intent isn't to be deceitful. He's not trying to fool anybody. His intent is just to bother them. Like give him an elbow in the ribs. You know what I mean?
Because the other day you
Guess
said I
what?
was being cloned.
What's that, Mike?
I've known them longer than y'all have. So
You probably have, Mike.
yes, I have.
Why would they do that crazy shit though? I don't get it.
He's
Who
bored.
knows?
Brad, he's bored. Brad, look at me. Look, you see this, Brad?
Yeah.
Brad, you know what that is? That's boredom.
Doug,
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Doug,
I get it.
Doug.
Yes, Mike.
Billy Hayden was in Las Vegas chat room 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sure he was.
Before that, he was in Everett. I'm telling you, Billy Hayden has been around a long time
I know.
and has been doing his thing forever.
Everett is the tweaker cam. I used to go there.
So I'm telling you, it ain't no big deal.
No, I'm not worried about Billy at all. I'm fine with Billy.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, I don't even find Billy's actions to be malicious. You know what I mean? It's like he's elbowing you in the ribs. He's not trying to hurt you. You know what I mean?
No.
Right. It's
He's
just bullshit.
he's just trying to get a little bit of a rise or whatever. Yeah.
It's just bullshit. Move on.
I don't think he knows how to move
I
on.
think that just like many other people, he's found a niche. Like the way Brock has his thing, Billy has his thing. You know, they're different things.
You are correct. He found his thing and Brock did his too. Everybody's got a thing. There you go.
That
Some
Brock,
people don't know how to use their thing.
That Brock, he's sick.
Yeah, he always asks, "Are you wearing silk? Are you wearing silk?" I'm like, who the hell is wearing silk in this hot weather?
Right. I get it, Mary.
Well, Brock has his thing.
My clothes are cotton.
Brock has been on YouTube for 3 years. He ain't quitting.
Yeah.
There you go.
They tell me that Brock's been up on some panels too.
He's been on panels.
I would have liked to have met him on a panel.
I've never heard him speak on a panel.
No,
and I've been on
people have told
YouTube
me
chat for 2 years in March. March of this year made 2
never
years.
seen him on a panel.
No, neither have I, but people have told me that he was.
Oh.
I forgot.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Doug. I don't believe it.
Okay. A lot of things I hear in chat, I don't believe. It's true.
Yeah, rumors.
As far as Brock, I don't care about that dude.
Yeah. He's harmless.
You know, as far as Silk, I want to see skin.
I don't blame you. I'd rather. My clothes are cotton, and he always asks, "Are any women wearing silk?"
That's right.
Or a burlap sack, or whatever.
Right.
That's what he asks.
Yeah, he does.
Brock's not worried about burlap.
No, he's not.
Well, I got he blocked me, so I can't see him in chat. Thank God.
I think Brock and I have had an understanding in place, which is that, you know, I'll respond to him once, and that's it. And I think he knows that.
He blocked you?
Anytime I run into him, I'll say hi. I'll greet him. I'll respond to him once, and then I don't talk to him unless he has a specific question for me, and sometimes he does.
Yeah. Now, if I'm on panel like this, and I'll probably see his name, and he'll probably mention Silk, and I'll be like, so glad that I got him blocked. Don't have to. And then he'll say my name. Sometimes he'll say my name, like saying hello, Mary, and everything. And I'll say hello back to him. And then the next question will be, "Are you wearing silk?"
Right.
I'm like, "Am I a cornstalk to you? What the hell?"
He's different.
It's always silk.
Star used to live over here by me, apparently, and went to a rival high school of the one I went to. We used to play football and lacrosse and ice hockey against each other. Just for full disclosure, that's what Star has been telling me anyway. Hey, One Love. What are you
Star
sorry
says that Brock has been on panel.
Yeah, no, Star said that Brock has been for sure. I heard the other day
Where at?
someone told me that
What?
Brock has been on a panel. I said,
What?
where,
Which?
when? I missed it.
Where? Which? Where?
Okay, let's see what they say. Let me find Star. Star says it's true. Would you care to clarify whose panel it was, Star? And I heard it was like 2 years ago, or maybe like a year ago, or so. Like it wasn't last week. It was like last year. You know what I mean?
I don't believe that. I've never heard that.
No.
Okay. Star is giving you an answer, Mike. Let me ask you a question. Star, you actually saw him on the panel?
Muncher says he looks like, well, Clarkson says he looks like a 19-year-old when he was on camera.
Oh,
And that was
really?
early 2021 last year.
Brock told me he turned 21 last year. Yeah.
No,
I'm
Clarkson.
not much-
Look at
I mean,
look
I'm
what
not-
Clarkson wrote. I've seen Brock on JC's panel back in early 2021. He turned on his cam. He looked like a 19-year-old.
Oh, wow.
Okay, thank you.
So Star says yes, she actually saw him on the panel.
I've been on JC's and I never see him on the panel. I just see him on the side chat.
Star said she does not remember whose panel it was, but someone else told me this too.
He actually looked disabled.
I'm not much into fucking silk, but hey, show me some skin. No,
My question is, was Brock disabled in a wheelchair or not?
Okay, Star, you heard Mike's question?
And Star said he actually looked disabled.
That's what she said. She said Mike had a specific question about a wheelchair.
He's got to be a mental case. I mean, the way he talks, he's got to be mental.
Mental in the head.
You know, I'm not sure that he necessarily has that it's reflective of him in real life. You know, he could well be just putting on a show for YouTube, right?
Oh, okay, right.
Some people do that. Some people. I don't know. Do you know Catherine Lautinsky? She'll talk like a fish. Okay, that's her thing. You know what I mean? It's like some people have a thing in YouTube that they do that is not a reflection of their reality. You know?
Right, Doug.
Mike told me on day one that this is a game. Every day, every single day, I learn more and more and more exactly what he meant about the game.
Yes, you are.
I get it.
Hello, Valley.
You did very well.
Thank you, Doc.
So how you been doing, Muncha? How's the UK? I heard it was cold over there today. It's like 32 degrees. It's summer. It's supposed to be summertime over there.
Well, Justine is saying in chat that Brock is not 19, so.
Well, somebody said he was 19.
I have no idea how old he really is.
Who knows?
I just know what he says in chat.
He definitely has a mental problem.
Mental.
That's what I'm going to do. I'll be gone for about 2 minutes. I'll be back.
That's hot there.
What's the temp over there, Mary?
Well, earlier today it got up to 98 degrees. It's still in the 90s.
Yeah,
it's all humid. It's humidity. It's the humidity.
Where are you from?
Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Can't you tell my accent?
How far are you from Arlington?
I'm not sure. Probably like a
I think Arlington's over by Memphis.
Texas. Arlington, Texas.
Or Arlington, Tennessee. I got a niece down there.
Mary,
Hey, Mike.
Where you at,
are
Mike?
you
Taylor?
Do what?
Mary? Are you downtown Nashville or a little ways from downtown living?
I am a little ways from downtown living.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Bus
All the
start
guys
going
running off. I run off all the guys. What the hell?
Did you scare him?
I guess so. Come back. Come back. I scared all the guys away. What the hell?
Well, anyway, Tootsie's and Nudies and AJ's is 3 stories high now, right?
I don't know. I haven't been down to Broadway in a while. It's been a while since I've been down to Broadway.
Well,
Hey, Mikey.
according to all the info, Tootsie's and Nudies and AJ's is all 3 stories high now. So,
Yeah.
got different bands every story, and the party is going on.
Where you at down there, Mikey?
Sir,
Where you at?
I'm in Texas, my house.
Right. Taylor?
Chandler, which is close to Tyler, yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
About 15 miles east of Tyler.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Texas is big, Brad.
Oh,
You can
buddy.
drive for 10 hours and still be in Texas.
Right.
Yeah, it's true. It's like you could leave if you leave like Maine, drive for 10 hours, you could pass through 6 states. In Texas, you drive for 10 hours just to get from one side to the other.
Right. It's big.
It's more than that, Doug.
I'm sure.
I'll see y'all later. I'm fixing
Okay,
to watch
Mary,
a
thank you for coming
TV
up.
show that's fixing to come on.
See you, Mary.
The TV show's coming up?
Yeah, I got a TV show that's about to come on here in about 15 minutes.
Okay, you enjoy. I'd ask you what it is.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Good to see you, lady.
Good to talk to you, y'all.
Okay,
All of
bye-bye,
y'all.
Mary.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Texas is a big state.
I bet you could drive through Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and be in Maryland in 10 hours. I mean, all of New England is smaller than Texas.
Correct.
Are you planning anything this summer, Doug?
Well, Doug, you know, we were number 1 until they annexed Alaska.
Alaska, yeah.
Yeah, Alaska's the last one, but we were number 1 in square miles until then.
Alaska was, I want to say 1952, maybe. Alaska became a state. I think.
Yeah, 51 or 52.
51 and 52, right?
But anyway, we were number 1 until that happened.
Ain't nobody in Alaska, though. Alaska's got like 1.5 million.
It's 99% ice.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Hey, Terry B., how you doing? Hey, thank you for coming, Terry.
How many people are in the population for Texas? Bunch?
Do what, Brad? I'm sorry.
What's the population in Texas? A bunch?
It's about third in the USA.
Oh, wow.
The population size, really? That means
It's not.
there's millions of people there, like millions.
I think California is number one.
I think so.
I don't know about number two, but I think Texas is number three. I think.
For the population. Dude, I
Yes.
lived in Wyoming. It's the least populated. When I lived in Wyoming, there was 550,000 people in the entire state.
Wow.
And Wyoming is twice the size of New York State for square miles. Like twice the size. The county I live in has more than 500,000 people in it. Like just this county where I am.
Oh,
You know?
wow. That's crazy, Doug.
No, Wyoming is very, very sparsely populated. Like it's few and far between, you know?
Well, New York
That's
City.
why we need to go up there and start our own commune.
Yeah. Hello, Sharon. Just a little bit of everything. Good to see you. Stacy, 3 million in Alberta. And Alberta's a pretty big province. I know that in Canada, it's my understanding, and I'm not really sure if this is a true statistic, but what I understand is that over 90% of the population lives within 100 miles of the United States.
Oh, wow.
In Canada. That's what I heard. Now, 100 miles, I mean...
That's big.
Green B, thank you for coming. I'm not sure that's not like an exaggeration of an actual statistic or if that's actually a true statistic. That's what someone told me once. They said 90% of the people in Canada live within 100 miles of the United States.
Oh, wow.
So that'll tell you how northern Canada is pretty empty. And I'm sure it is. Man, it's cold up there.
You are correct. Real cold. Yep.
Stacey says my statistic is true. He's a Canadian, so.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Do that. Do that.
That kitten's gonna get older. It's not gonna want any part of you. It's gonna be like, leave me alone. You know?
Yeah, she's a baby. 7 weeks old. Yeah, she bites.
If cats don't like you, they just leave. Oh, look, shit, Brad left. Hey, Brad, thank you for coming up. Let me post my link again.
Come on up, baby. Let's talk about the kitty cats. Doug did us a live stream, so let's come up and talk.
Mountain Man, that's an interesting statistic. You don't meet a lot of people from Wyoming. It's like Lou Reed said on that live album. I don't remember. Take No Prisoners, I think. You don't meet a lot of people from Wyoming. Cause you know why? Because not a lot of people in fucking Wyoming, man. That's why. Well, thank you, Doc. Jonathan Seagull, still here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to point out. I don't think cats are loyal to their owners the way that dogs are. You know what I mean, Mike? Cats, if they decide they want to go somewhere, they just go there. Dogs, different than that. You know, dogs are loyal to their owners.
Dogs stay home with their owners and cats leave.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Hey,
You
Gurf,
are correct. Yes, sir. Dogs do not leave. They stay home.
I guess I could stop smoking those burnt out ashes.
Correct. Cats don't care.
Yeah, you know, cats don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Little shit. Mean as hell.
Well, she's all
Yep.
alone in this world, right?
Yeah. But sometimes she's real sweet.
Who was that? Someone's trying to come up. But they did.
Sometimes.
Someone flashed backstage and vanished. I'm not sure who it was, but try again. If you want to come up, let me know.
Try again. Come on up and talk to us. Come on up and talk to us. Good people here. Come on up and talk to us.
Yeah, Carla, you said before you had a 17-year-old cat. I think Sue said her cat was 18 years old. My parents had a cat live till it was 22, and in the end, they took it and had it put down because it was unable to make it to the cat box anymore. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
So they figured it was time. Yeah, 22 years they had a cat. That's longer than I lived in their house.
That's a long damn time.
I moved out when I was about 19. They had the cat for 22 years. Mike, they threw my brother out when he was 16. He was still in high school. They threw his ass out. And they should have too. They were right.
Well, yeah, but 22 years, I mean, that's a long time.
I was gonna say the cat lived in their house longer than any of their kids did.
Man, that's a long time for a cat.
Carla says she put her last cat down too. I'm sorry to hear it. It's kind of sad, of course, when it happens.
I think Carla's was 18, I think.
Carla said her cat was 17. This one she still has, I think.
Okay.
Oh, she says she had past tense, Mike. I read it wrong. She had 2 cats over 17. Yeah. Now, we had a dog when I was growing up. When I was about 11 years old, 10 or 11 years old, one of the neighbors up at the top of the block shot the dog dead with a 22. Not dead. The dog lived. The dog died later. But shot the dog with a 22. And the dog came home. We took it to the vet. And, of course, there's nothing to do except watch it die. And, again, we let our dog run. And that's what you get when you let your dog run. Your neighbor shoots it. You know what I mean? We'd had the dog since I was about 3 or 4. It was part of the family. Try again, JG. Come on up. I'm kind of sorry Brad left. I didn't get to say goodbye and thank you, but thank you, Brad, for coming up. There you go, Nessie. Uh-oh, where'd you go, Nessie? That's the one I want.
Pardon me.
Bless you. Glenda's trying to put herself to sleep. She's lurking in our chat.
Probably.
Jerome. No, the neighbor was malicious. But he had every right. The dog was on their property time and again.
Come on, Ricky, come on. Ricky, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ricky, come on.
Yeah, but Van Dam, he had told us before that eventually that he had said if we let the dog run and the dog comes on his property, he's going to shoot it. So that's what he had said. He was not. He didn't lie about that. See you, Mike. I don't know if Mike left on purpose or not. I didn't hear him say goodbye, but he vanished right out of my backstage area too. So Mike might be gone. Traffic behaving reasonably tonight. Hello, Glenda.
Let's try again.
Try again.
Yeah.
Okay, Muncha, he's up at the top of the block. We're down at the bottom. Not like we could yell to each other. And he had done that in the past. He had called us, our house, and said, please come and get your dog out of my yard. It wasn't like it was a one-time incident. I think he was just fed up. It's a shame. People are like that. You can't account for it. Except that, he told us that's what he was going to do if we didn't contain our dog. We never kept the dog. We would let the dog come and go from the house as it pleased and it would go wherever it wanted. And that's the way we thought the dog ought to be. And so that's what happened. That's the way my dad explained it to me anyway. I think I was I was 10 or 11 at the time. We'd had the dog about 8 years, maybe 7. The dog's name was Klondike, and Klondike was a black lab. Welcome back, Mike.
The cat hit the damn phone screen and canceled me out.
What?
The cat threw him out.
Goddamn cat.
You love Squeaky. You love that little
Squeaky
baby
hit,
girl.
Squeaky hit the goddamn screen and canceled me out.
I don't know what you missed, Nessie. We've just been sitting up here kind of bullshitting. Nothing exciting happened tonight, did it?
Not
It
that
won't
I know
happen
of.
again.
What did you do with the cat, Mike?
You don't want to know.
Mike. Mike. You better pick that baby up so I can see it. Little turd. Ugh.
Carla, what the hell kind of story is that?
That his dog ground glass. What?
You bitch.
Oh, I don't want to get into this whole gruesome dog shit.
Well,
Right?
I mean, I'm not sure what the intention was. If you want to put your dog down, there's much more humane ways than feeding it glass. I don't know.
Squeaky.
I only had one dog growing up, and its name was Smokey, and it was a German Shepherd. And my parents basically, my mother
Squeaky,
trained it
where
to
are you?
watch us.
Did what?
My
Squeaky,
mother
where are you?
trained the dog to like watch us when we were
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
Squeaky,
And?
where are you?
Oh yeah, that dog was like our mother. We couldn't go anywhere without it. And the people in the neighborhood used to let it come in the stores with us and stuff.
Yes.
That's when you could roam your neighborhood at 6 years old and nobody did anything to you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who Jenny was, Mountain Man. If she was here, good. I don't know who she was.
Oy. What's happening? Uh-oh, stranger danger.
Man, you asked twice. I'll post it. Carla has a comment too.
Dang. Mm-hmm. Especially German Shepherd. That thing used to be like, we never got bothered.
Okay, Glenda.
Oh, Squeaky. Does she climb on you? Does she like
There
climb
you
up and hit you?
go.
Mike has corralled the cat.
Hi, baby
Miss
girl.
Squeaky.
Miss
You damn
Squeaky.
shit.
Don't she loves you? She loves her daddy. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Say I'm a baby. That's what babies do. That's what. You okay, Doug?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm multitasking.
Okay.
I was
Who else are you
talking to other people rather than you. Did you see me? I went into my hangouts and I sent a message.
Okay.
Say hi.
Oh my God. Squeaky, you're too cute. That little pink nose. Oh, we want to play.
Yeah.
I just got notification that Shan Camp went live. I don't know if any of you. A friend of mine, Shan Camp has a. Okay, Stacey, your device is not connected.
Uh-oh.
A friend of mine has a live stream.
Okay.
And she said, I think, and I'm not in YouTube. I have to be inside to look. I think she does a night where she has a medium, and she tries to communicate with deceased people.
What's it called?
Shan Camp, SHAN CAMP. 2 words.
Okay.
Most of the chat is I chat with Noah.
What's going on with Shannon? It says back.
Who Shannon's been live since before me. She's got the link. She's got the lurkers lounge up, I'm sure.
She's backstage some shit. You can't like get up on it.
Shannon sometimes has a panel.
So there ain't
Sometimes,
nothing.
she's not often, no, but she does sometimes.
Little face. Squeaker. Oh, that little my daddy. So cute. Are you trying to escape, Squeaker, or are you playing? Uh-oh, chew on Daddy's hand.
She's a little shit.
Someone else trying to get on the panel.
Who is it?
Stacy tried to come up, but his devices weren't connected.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
Cute. Cute little
She's a
baby.
little girl.
Little baby girl.
She's
Hi.
a little girl.
Hi. Oh, Lord. Hatchet welding man swept back shower curtain and attacked a woman. Okay.
Carla, get a kitten. Mike's got one if you want it. No, it's not, Star. It's not Shannon is my name. Shannon Camp is a different live streamer. She's a nice young lady. She does sometimes tarot readings. Sometimes they play Ouija board, I think. And she also has these, I think tonight she said a medium. I think the medium is there to talk with your deceased relatives or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Stacy, your devices are not connected. I'm not sure why, but
I was having a heck of a time getting on.
up here?
Uh-huh. Every time it went to click on, you guys all like were spinning. And then you came back like echoey. And I was like, shit.
That doesn't sound good. I can't help but notice that Mike has gone down again.
Uh-oh, he's going to blame it on Squeaker.
He might.
Little Squeaky. Cute little shit. Who's in chat?
Stacy's still backstage, but his devices aren't connected.
Did you tell him that?
Yeah, he knows.
Oh.
He gets to notice just like I do.
Ugh. My eyes or my ears and everything is so itchy.
Carla, let me clarify. I don't think it's her. It's like they have a medium. It's not her herself. Okay? She's not the medium.
She is not, repeat, she is not the medium.
Yeah.
I'll have to go there and check her out.
Shan, she's a nice young lady.
Okay. I'm all for nice people.
Glenda, I can't help but think one day you'll have your own live stream. No?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, it's more fun coming on everybody else. Uh-oh. Cruising the neighborhood. What happened to Mike? Mike.
I don't know what happened to Mike.
Tell Stacy go down and like check his shit. Sometimes I have to like unplug all my devices, go see if I have any updates, try to clear everything out. Then
That's
like
the trick, is to clear everything out. That's what you do when you're going to come on StreamYard. Here he comes, Glenda.
Here we go.
That's it.
Get everything done. Sure.
He's in a black hole. Stacey, are you there?
Camera.
There he is.
Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. Why are you looking so crazy?
Stacey, do a mic check. Nope, he's not even moving, is he?
Nope.
He's frozen solid, right?
Yeah. Stacy, you gotta go down and come back up.
I'm not sure, he may on his end not know that he's frozen.
Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
okay.
For the first couple of months, or at least a month, Stacy would often try and come up on my panel, and that would happen. And so I was still, because I was kind of wondering a bit about Stacy. But then finally one day it actually worked, and he got up and he talked, and everything worked well. And I was very happy that that he figured out how to make it work. But now what's happening today, right now, that's exactly what used to happen all the time.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean?
I didn't even watch the news to see what it's going to be like tomorrow.
It's going to get warmer tomorrow and then even warmer on Thursday.
I think it's supposed to keep going up through the weekend.
Through the weekend?
But it changes every day. At least it does here.
Here comes Mike. Mike, that damn cat did it to you again, right?
And Squeaky.
Yep. It's a tree
Poor
and knocked it all out.
Squeaky. Squeaky's the scapegoat. Poor little bub.
I'm not bullshitting. He hit the screen and knocked it all out.
Squeaky.
Tracy,
What am I drinking? Hi, Tracy. I always drink the same thing. White Zinfandel.
So much for that bullshit.
Damn.
Did I post that already? Okay. So Stacy almost came up, but didn't. Mike, do you remember at first when Stacy would try and come up and he couldn't get up? Like he couldn't. It happened like time and time again. Finally, he got up here and actually spoke to me, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
It was a while back.
Face.
Yeah.
A face and a voice.
What was the problem?
It's on his end. I don't know what the problem is. It often tells me when he's backstage that he hasn't given permission for them to use his mic and his camera.
Okay. I understand.
Wow. So
anyway, how many people are looking?
there's a little over 20 people, 21 people here now.
Did everybody get the like on the
we were up to 31 at one point, but I don't really. That's not really what it is. I'm looking at Glenda's shelves behind her on the wall, and the way they're framed with that piece of trim around them.
It's the old shadow boxes. I got like one.
Okay, that's shadow box. That's what I thought. Yeah.
They're from like the 40s, 50s.
Yeah, but it's got that piece of trim like floating around it. Yeah.
That's kind of like more like end of the 50s, beginning of the 60s type thing.
Okay.
But I have different ones. I didn't show you this wall. This is the more interesting wall.
So of course, you decide what you put. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You have a couple of them. I see more.
Mm-hmm.
Now that one has mirrors in the back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you're standing up, the items on the shelves are reflected.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
Well,
Very
except
girly.
it's art. It's artwork because it's not. It doesn't have a functional. You don't keep things on it that you use. No, you put things there that are going to live there always. It's like artwork.
Pictures and knickknacks, stuff I collect. I
Well,
collect a lot.
it's unusual. I will agree to that.
Well, of course, Mike. I think guys, and I think certainly you and me. I think we look to find a functionality in things that we have. We don't keep things around that don't serve any purpose.
But
right?
they're on the wall, okay? So they're not.
You
like,
know, I
in your
understand. It's artwork. As I'm saying, it's artwork. That's what it is, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, I'm not from up there, but it is interesting, so I will admit that.
When people say it's interesting, they don't like it.
No, I think it's very nice. I'm just not from up in that
Okay.
area, so
Glenda, Mike's from Texas. They're
It's-
different down there.
it's interesting, but and it's nice looking. Thank you. But I don't
I'm an
understand
old
it.
lady. I want to look at my life stuff.
Mhm.
Pictures of my child and stuff that reminds me of somebody or something. Everything has a
Absolutely.
meaning. Just put anything up.
Well, it's on the
It was
wall,
either
and I
given
will
to me or
and I will agree. It's very interesting. It's on the wall, and it holds a lot of pictures and mementos. So I understand that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's what I'm saying. It's like artwork. It's a display. It's a display. The shadow boxes thing is pretty cool. I remember when I was young, my parents had a friend. We'd go to their house, and their couch cushion pillows were all like with those little tiny mirrors, like every square inch, all over. You know what I'm talking about? Remember when they used to make pillows like that?
like not Indian, but like they would sew around the little.
It's hippie. It was a hippie thing, Glenda.
Yeah.
It was a hippie.
Yeah.
It was a hippie thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was the oddest thing, and I never saw them again until I was older. You know, like pillows like that. I was like,
Are you saying sparkles and diamonds on the pillows?
Like those
no,
flat.
actually, little tiny mirrors the size of a dime, but like
Yeah.
all over the
Outlet.
whole thing, like every square inch, like every inch there was another, or maybe inch and a half. I don't know, but like covered in tiny little mirrors. They weren't glass, Mike. They were, I think, reflective metal of some kind.
They're like
But it was like
they're like
style.
plastic. Remember those signs?
The what?
You don't remember palette signs?
I'm not
Where they'd make the
understanding.
signs and they were all out of small
Oh yeah,
discs.
yeah.
And it used to.
I remember when I was young, and I thought that was the weirdest thing. Stacy, again, your devices are not connected.
Oh no.
India
Stacy,
thing.
shut it off. Squeaky, don't get in trouble. I think you're done with your snacks, Beater. I don't think there's any more left for you.
And the work on the ground, it needs to be put up. That's it. Come on.
You hear a crinkle, huh? Crinkle.
Oh,
Yeah,
my dog is crazy.
exactly. So you got your cat back.
And she's
she's in trouble. She got behind the washer and dryer.
What'd you do? Why are
It's
you doing
warm.
all that investigating? Stop it.
He was
It's gotta
looking.
be warm there. Is it warm there?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, you were bored, Squeaky. I understand.
When I was out west, Mike,
If I
our
could
cat,
go,
and we had like 3 cats, they would bring like live mice into the house that they would catch in the field. and then they would like chase them all over the house.
Right, Doug. They bring them to you.
Yeah,
That's their
Yep.
I
job.
didn't want them.
But
They
one
have to
time
show
my
them to you.
cat did and came up
And they
on the
brought
bed,
a
and
lot
I
of
was just
birds.
like, "Ooh!" Dropped it, and it was still alive. I was like, "Ah!"
No, they would bring birds up, and we would find like crippled birds on the doorstep, like that have been all chewed up.
Yeah, that's their job. They bring them to you.
Yeah, but they would actually bring live mice into the house, and then like back them around and chase them around the house.
Don't
Did
they
they
gotta play
eventually
with
like
them?
get him?
They would play with them. Yeah,
That's
They
half.
play with them, they kill them.
If they don't have little mousy heart attacks.
That's their job.
thank you, Doc, for coming. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate it.
Squeaky, little squeaky. My dog's like right on top of me here.
She is a squeaky. For sure.
Squeaky, your eyes are so big. And that little pink nose. Oh my God. I want to see feet pads. Are they pink? Ugh. Ugh. That little face. Ugh. Oh, Dad loves you. Dad loves you. You're not going anywhere, Squeaky.
Yes, I hear you, Doc. I understand that, but I wish they wouldn't do it. That's what I'm saying. You can't train a cat like you can train a dog.
No, you can't, Doug.
My dog does what it wants.
You don't have to let
Like,
your dog be like that though, because the dog you can actually
Oh.
train.
Well, he'll sit and all that crap. I'm more of a... I discipline him more.
I'm gonna go back in the house.
Okay.
It's true. You can train a cat.
Really, Tracy?
They're pretty smart. I got than that. They are. At least the cats I had were pretty smart. Ooh.
These guys are
Oh my
jamming.
God. I didn't even know you were there. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. I had
Who do you got,
both fun.
Glenda?
Huh?
You got some of your pets there?
They were both here. One was by my foot, and the bigger one was laying up on my, and I didn't even know. And I went to move my leg, and I like kind of kicked her, and I'm like, sorry.
Yeah, you have two dogs, and they're both cuddling with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The other one just left to see if there was any food to be had.
Jerome, I don't know if you can train a domestic cat. I don't know if you can.
Well, true. You can train big cats. Is Mike froze?
Stacy, your device is not connected. I still got Stacy backstage trying to come up.
Mike, if you can hear us, you are froze. Squeaky is froze also. Go Squeaky, go Squeaky. Oh, I know. Hi. Come here. Come here. You were all looking back. You just want to be rubbed. Everybody wants to be rubbed. Everybody wants to be scratched and scratched.
So that whole Amsterdam crew. Mike, you're all frozen up there.
Oh, he's back.
We've lost him.
Oh no. Ugh. Squeak. Jerry, come. Oh, wait.
EVP mediums.
Mike. Mike, come back.
Watch party. Okay, I'm gonna put Mike up because he's here. Stacy's still not connected. I'm gonna throw him off from over here though.
Why? Oh. What's happening? Oh. Okay.
I don't know. He's not here though.
He's gonna blame it on Squeaky again. What are you sniffing all the stuff for? Like you haven't sniffed it all 100 times. It's just the news. It's the flyer for the supermarket. Relax.
Mike, are you there?
No.
Mike's gone down.
Oh no.
I will do, Nessie. There you go. I have room for 10 people up here. Okay, that's my secret.
Look, it's always like the Jimbo and Glenda show, the Shannon and Glenda show. It's always
Queen Nessie.
like the Jimbo and Glenda show. The Shannon and Glenda show.
You're echoing. Oh, there you go. Look at that. You're echoing. Oh, there you go. Nessie, you are echoing.
There you go.
I told you the damn cat hit the phone. I wasn't lying.
I believe you. No cat getting into mischief.
Damn. I'm not lying. Damn cat hit the phone.
I believe it. Hello, Rusty. Thank you for coming.
That's Pip.
Well,
That's Pip.
We have a dog. She's sleeping on the couch over there. Let's see. That's
Make this the other one.
She's on her blanket. We put the blanket on the couch for just that reason.
She's on a runner.
Thank you, Rusty. I don't know where she went, Tracy. I heard her saying something. So tell me, Queen Nessie, how are you tonight?
I'm fine, sweetheart. How's yourself?
My day was good. Here comes
Nice to meet you.
Mike. Do you know Queen Nessie?
yes, I do.
Okay. What about you, Stacy? Do you know Queen Nessie?
I do not.
Hi, Stacy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
But that was two of my cats. One ran there and the other one sleeping in the hallway.
Oh, Stacy's up here.
Stacy lives in Canada.
Hello,
You know what?
Stacy.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? I went to DuckDuckGo instead of I was in DuckDuckGo all this time, so it wouldn't let me in.
Why not?
But I'm here now. How you guys doing?
We're doing good. What about you?
Yeah, it's Tuesday. Nothing exciting.
No, nothing much exciting. Sometimes I get a cheap thrill being in chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was in Jimbo's this morning and I asked him to play David Bowie.
At Jimbo's.
And I only see his don't ask me to ever play that again.
Well,
I asked him to play Ashes to Ashes. And it was quite funny.
so Jimbo was live. You say this morning, but for him it was last night. Jimbo was live, and then he came up and came on my panel, and then he went live again like late at night, like at like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Well, I didn't get up until 8 o'clock in the morning, so I think it was about 8:30 or something over here.
Okay.
So it must have been, what is that, 5 hours behind, about 3:30, 4-ish. Half 3, 4 a.m. or something. Glenda was there, she'll know, because she asked for the Eurythmics.
So we're in Scotland, are you, Nessie?
I'm in Glasgow.
You're in Glasgow. Okay.
Glasgow.
Say that again.
Glasgow.
Okay.
But I'm not
Glasgow?
Scottish, I'm English.
Glasgow or Glasgow?
Glasgow. Glasgow.
Oh, I thought she said Glasgow.
But
There
I'm
you go, I
English,
said it.
I'm not Scottish.
Glasgow.
And then you got Donald from North Scotland, right?
I done it. It's Duncan that's up the road, isn't it? Duncan?
Yeah, he's in the north. He's in the north. He's a
He's
Highland.
in Wick.
North Scotland.
Wick.
He's
in Wick.
Yeah, what's the name of the river? It's Wick, right? That's it. He's near Wick.
Wick.
Yeah.
Has he fixed his smoke alarm yet?
Yes. I believe he's fixed his smoke alarm. The last time I saw him, he said he did.
Hi, Pedro. I like Duncan. I think he's an amazing guitarist.
I think he's pretty good, yeah.
He fixed the smoke alarm. Excellent. Excellent.
Now that all most in mainland Scotland are all fixed to the electricity, so you don't need batteries.
We got some of them here too.
And that also you have
just
the
wire. You
sorry?
hardwire them.
Yeah.
You
Well, you've
hardwire
got
the smoke detectors right into your electrical system.
But they're thingied up to the carbon monoxide ones now as well.
Oh yeah. We got ones that double. They're smoke and carbon.
Yeah.
I believe he did fix his alarm though. He told me he did, and honestly, it had been months. So
because I'll send him some batteries if he needs some.
Stacy,
Yeah,
can you hear the music?
I can. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't recognize it though.
No, that's fine. So who's this guy
Who
and what
is?
does he want?
Hi, David.
Rizzo. Do I know you, Rizzo?
Not really. I think you're a lovely individual, Dougie, and that's all I need to say.
I'm not able to understand the words you're saying, man. Once again,
I said that you are a lovely individual.
yeah, I saw that. You said so.
Oh, it's the Is it the Geordie from Newcastle?
Lord, Dougie that way.
Okay, so Rizzo, you're a friend of Nessie's?
No, he was in he was in someone else's chat where we're all going, and
By the way, there,
oh,
Mrs. Queen.
he popped up at
Yeah.
Paul's, I think.
By the way, there, Mrs. Queen. Do
So let me get it straight.
yourself.
You two, Rizzo, Nessie, it's 3:30 in the morning where you are, right?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, David, we all can't be what we want to be. But maybe, David, do not tell me what the time is here in the UK, because that is rather foolishness of yourself.
Excuse
By the
me,
way, there,
Rizzo,
Miss Queen
but
Nessie.
I am a Geordie and I'm
Oh,
living in Glasgow.
yeah.
So
By the
tell
way,
me this, Rizzo.
the-
I don't think I've ever met you before or chatted with you.
That way. By the
Drop
way,
him from the panel. Drop him, Dougie.
Not again. By the way, Dougie, unfortunately, I have never met you before in my lifetime. But
Okay, so what brings you to my chat?
I really do not know. And why, Queen Nessie, tell David why I came to his room, please.
This isn't David's room. This is Dougie's room.
All right, I can. So I guess I'm sort of rather fucked now.
Please don't
Yeah,
swear that.
fucking
We'll
retard.
get another one. I'll be right back.
You're embarrassing me being a Geordie.
Okay. I don't want to fuck you that way. By the way, that darling, shut up, you.
I
I get it.
see you win.
I
see you
mean,
back in the chat.
Dougie, welcome back, Dougie.
Just drop him, Dougie.
By the way, that Dougie,
a pet.
sit in the background doing nothing, and I have not
But
said
you're effing and
anything.
blinding, man. You're effing and blinding. You're embarrassed to the Geordies.
By the
Stop
way,
it.
that
Dougie,
Queen
what you got going there?
I have said nothing of the sort. I'm a
You're
lovely.
effing and blinding.
Dougie, was that a glass? Was that a bottle?
This one's a bottle. It's an 18-ounce bottle.
Nice.
Cocksucker.
I usually
Well,
see
you've
the
obviously had a
can.
good night.
I had 2 cans in a bottle.
Want it that way.
Okay, so
But no. By the way, the lovely lady, what would you like to say to me? Unfortunately, yes.
so tell me, Rizzo, what do you do for work?
I didn't do anything, David. Unfortunately, I would
name's
like
Dougie.
to David, tell me what I do for work.
I'm just asking you. I'm a retired iron worker.
Don't ask me the question.
I'm sorry, I'm embarrassed.
What's up, Nessie?
By the way,
I'm
that's David.
embarrassed.
By the way, there, Mr. David, I'm just sitting in the background. So maybe don't ask me what I do for work, okay, cocksucker?
I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're saying.
I said,
But I take it.
shut up, you cunt. Oh,
Stacey, do you understand that?
Way.
Hi, Annie.
Okay. Anybody understand this guy? Nessie, do you understand what he's saying?
I have no idea, man.
You have no idea?
That sounds like a one-pissed Scottish guy.
Yeah, Nessie, I might need a translator, Nessie. I'm not sure what this guy's saying. Are you with us, Queen Nessie?
I'm back. I had to go to
Hey,
the
Dougie.
loo.
Okay,
Dougie,
no, you
he's
do
not-
that. Don't let us keep you.
Dougie,
What's
he's
up,
not
Steve?
like a. Is that like a keyboard? Is he like a musician?
I have no idea.
I think he might
Listen,
be
I could barely make out what he was saying.
Jelly,
Who, me? Or
excuse
him?
me, panel, for one moment, right? Excuse me, language for one moment as well, right?
Go ahead.
Listen, arsehole, you're showing the tune up. Go to your bed and go to sleep, you dickhead.
There you go. Okay, I'll put him down then, I guess. If
Thank
that's the case.
you.
There you go.
I think he looked like he was like a musician or something, or a DJ. He had like
I
a
think
big
it's
keyboard.
a
Mike,
radio
I'm putting you down,
thing,
Mike.
you know, with the dials,
Here you come.
like a disc jockey or something.
Rizzo's still in the studio.
But he'd probably fall asleep behind there. What's coming out with his gob?
I don't know what he wants, but he came back up backstage.
Well, he's shown my hometown up. It's Newcastle, England. He's a disgrace.
No, I heard him make disparaging remarks, absolutely, but I wasn't understanding. Was he making a joke or was he being serious?
No, I think he's.
I couldn't tell. You
He's
know what I
either
mean?
off his face or pissed as a fart. He's one or the other, and I don't like to swear and things like that. I'm bigger than that, but he was being a bit of a dickhead, so that's why I asked. I did
I
ask
heard you tell him. I heard you tell him what you thought. Yeah. Hello, Storm Dancer.
Yes, Annie, it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning here. I'm in Glasgow, but I am from Newcastle, and he's shown my hometown up.
G'day, Storm.
So do you actually know this guy, Nessie?
No, he come up in your chat last week, or was it?
Stacey, you're still with us, right?
Good day, Storm.
He turned up.
Sound like a
You know when Lady Venom was venting that day, he come up that day in her chat. I think it was.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, but I think it was Lady Venom's that day. And he said that he had.
I do try and make Lady Venom's chats.
It was either hers or Paul's, and he said that because somebody, I think it was Roy that Googled him, and he said he had over 3,000 subscribers or something. That's how I remember. Because everybody thought his house. Everybody thought he was sitting in a pub, and
he's still backstage.
The light on his wall looked like something in a pub.
Well, Stacey thought he might be sitting at a keyboard and be a musician. I really don't think either. I think he's sitting in his living room or his bedroom in front of his computer.
No, but we asked about the light on his back wall. It looked like he was in a pub.
Yeah.
Can you remember now?
Did he have a dartboard up too? Or?
No, but he showed where his sitting room. The light was bought.
You'll excuse me for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go pee.
Dougie, don't leave us.
Hi, Stacey.
Hello, Queen. How you doing?
Where do you stay, Stacy? Where do you live?
I'm in Western Canada.
You're in Canada?
Yeah,
You got a lot of
Western Canada.
Glaswegians in Canada.
And you said you're from Australia, right? No, or England, UK?
I'm from England, but I live in Scotland.
Scotland, yeah. Oh, I can hear the Scottish lingo in you.
No, I'm from Newcastle, England, so I was born next to Scotland. So Newcastle was part of Scotland at one time.
But you took on the Scottish accent, right?
Well, I do get told that when I go back to England. You pick
get
some
told that?
Scottish up. Hi, Holly Dolly.
I believe because I used to work with some Scottish people here in Canada.
But I'm a Geordie. I'm a Geordie. See that idiot that come up there? He's from my hometown. And I knew straight away he was trouble.
I don't know Star. Who's Star? I don't think I've ever met Star. In fact.
The only Star I know is the one out of the Lost Boys.
Okay.
Oh, Storm.
Well, I know Storm.
Okay.
Okay, Star. We haven't met. I didn't think so.
Have you been in the private chat, Nessie?
No, should I? Is it on Nasty?
Yeah, go have a look at it.
Aye, so I am.
You see that?
I am in Glasgow, yes, but I'm not a fake. Maybe he's a faggot, but I'm not.
I'm not sure who he's talking to. He's back there. He's backstage putting stuff up in the private chat.
Well, he's an asshole, isn't he?
Okay, well, I guess
Wants to stop going down the big market. I'll message him. Excuse me, language in it, all right?
Okay, I gotta do something different then, maybe. Let me see. What's his chat name? Rizzo, Jimmy Rizzo.
So, Rizzo.
Okay. There we go. So that should do it.
Okay, do you know who Star is?
I met Star just lately. Star came into my chat and spoke to me. She used to live here near me. She went to a high school that was a sports rival of my high school, literally like 8 miles away. You know what I mean?
Oh.
So we used to play. My school used to play her school in like football, basketball, lacrosse. Everything, track, everything, right? So she's in Washington State now. But she and I have some commonality. We recognize places that we're both familiar with. like stores we used to go to mainly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So when did you got back into contact just lately or what?
We're not in contact except here in YouTube, Stacy. She saw
Oh.
me make a comment about a store in Nyack, and and I live in Nyack. She lives nearby. She remembered the store and she left me a message on my videos. If you go to watch my posts that I have up, and if you bother to go read the messages, you'll see all of that conversation. Do you know what I'm talking about when you comment on people's videos? Goodbye, Nessie. A scam call, Stormy. I hope not. I don't think Star played football, but my school played football against her school. So the race is on. Stacey, you're still with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, football's huge in your country. Like even high school football.
So, Star, if I said anything that's incorrect, please correct me. But I think that's about what the story is. You left comments on my video because you recognized the name of the store, Horse Feathers.
Hey, Storm, do you still have a landline?
Seven more back here.
Hey, Dougie, do you still have a landline?
Do I still have what? A landline? No.
Yeah, okay. Me neither. I wonder if Storm does.
I don't know.
She says, yes, my modem is plugged into it.
Absolutely correct. Yeah, thank you. That's what I thought. That's how I remember it. And it was just a couple of weeks ago. So when you ask, I really don't have any contact with Star except in YouTube. Okay? Stacy?
Yeah. So I don't get when did you guys come back into contact? Like just recently?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I didn't know her before. I never knew her. She just went to a school that was a rival of the school I went to. Huh?
That's kind of weird.
We were never in contact before, Stacy. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
She heard me mention the name of a store where my sister used to work, a store called Horse Feathers. Now, she knows I live in Nyack because I've said so. She recognized that we had commonality. She mentioned a couple of other stores, the Ohm and Nanuet and some others. And so that's all it was. It was just a recognition of commonality. That's all. Stacy, get it?
It's kind of cool, though, don't you think?
Yes, I do. I think it's cool, but it is a small world.
Well, it's smaller now with this shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Mike, what's up with the car? What? Goodbye, Stacy. Okay. Okay, Andy, not childhood memory, because the Ohm was a head shop. You didn't go there till you were in high school. In the county I live in, we have like several school districts, and we generally play each other in athletics, and often know a lot of people from other school districts. Now, childhood, let me think. 40 years ago. Yeah, we're talking about 40 years ago, Annie. That we are, but more like teenagers. Same demographics. That'll work. Yeah, NEL. Yeah. We played each other. The high schools played each other in football, lacrosse, baseball, whatever. So I'm still a little bit confused about Jimmy Rizzo, which of course was one of the was he one of the Jerky Boys, Jimmy Rizzo, or something like that. However, that guy was English, and I really had trouble understanding what he said when he was up on the panel. And then he came backstage in the private chat and got all irate. I could read it for you. He said, "Fuck off, dickhead. Get yourself back down the big market. Oh dear, you're past. Oh dear, you're past it now, you deviant. And for your information, I was born in Wallsend." I believe that's his message to... That's Nessie's message to Rizzo. But Rizzo had some interesting things. I really didn't understand much of what was going there. He was hammered, perhaps, yeah. NEL, you say extremely sarcastic. I would have to say like over the top sarcastic. That's it. Okay. Ding ding. Uh-oh. Live in 30 minutes, Roy on Solstice. Link coming up, Mike. Anybody know who the Jerky Boys are? How you doing, Mike?
The damn cat stepped on both phones.
Both phones. Yowza. Rizzo, you came back. I'm not sure what you want. Do you want to come up here and just yell at Nessie? That's not what I want.
And cancel me out. There you go.
No, you're good. You're here. I got this guy backstage. He wants to come up.
I was just saying we were talking, and the cat stepped on the phone, and there we go. I'm gone.
Yeah, you're gone. I'm sorry about that, Mike.
It's not your fault. The damn cat stepped on the phone. Little shit.
Okay, let's see what this guy's gonna do.
We were all talking and having a good time, and the damn cat stepped on the phone face, and I'm gone. Little shit.
Yep.
Before that, everybody was talking, and we were having a good conversation. Anyway.
Hello, Jennifer Wagner. How you doing? Can you hear the music? Anybody in the audience? Anybody out there hear the music? I'm gonna turn it up a little.
The music is low, Doug. It's a little bit louder now.
I turned it up a little bit.
Well, I don't hear it, but whatever. You do.
You don't hear it?
Well, I hear it, but it's not loud.
It's Mexicali Blues.
I can't make it out, but you probably can.
Okay. Rizzo, man, why are you back there? What do you want? I put a message in the private chat for you, Rizzo. I asked you, what do you want? I don't need you to come up here and just bash Queen Nessie. I don't get it. Mike?
Yes, sir.
Jennifer Wagner says hello.
Hello, Jennifer. Nice to see you, lady. Good to see you, lady. I don't see the chat.
No?
No, I don't, because I'm on a cell phone, but I don't see the chat. I wish I did, but I don't.
Listen, Rizzo, why don't you talk to me in the private chat there? Tell me what it is you want to come up and say. I'm not, we're not here to fight with each other. That's not what we do here. We don't come up and say, nasty things about people. That's not what we do here. If you want to come up, Rizzo, you have to talk to me in the private chat. We have a guy here, Solstice Sunset. Roy's live. Roy just went live. So maybe I'll go and have a look and see what Roy's doing.
We are here because I asked Doug to go live on his channel. So
Mike asked me to come live, and I don't. It's not like I'm doing much anyway. I'd have been watching TV and chatting instead. What I often do, Mike, when I'm in chat on the computer, it's on my lap, right? And I have the TV up on the wall behind me. So I'm watching TV while I'm chatting.
Well, anyway, we are here because I asked you to come up live on the panel.
Yes, you did. You asked me to go live, and I said yes. No worries.
And you did. Thank you. So everybody, let's talk it. Come on up and talk.
Yeah, I posted the link. I'll post it again. Like I said, I have this guy sitting backstage. Let me go and see what he has to say here. What do you want to say? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you up, Rizzo. You can talk. I'm not sure what you want to talk about. One thing you're not gonna do is like say nasty things about other people. Right? That's what we don't want. Okay. You up here, Rizzo? Listen, Rizzo, man, how are you tonight?
Yeah, I'm okay, son.
You're okay.
Yeah.
So, do you know Mike H?
I really didn't get you, Dougie. I think you're a lovely gentleman. And Mike Harrison maybe could be a nice gentleman too, but unfortunately, Dougie, we all need to maybe be nice people. And by the way, that Dougie, you are lovely.
Hello, Rizzo. Nice to meet you, sir.
Hi there, sir. Well, listen, unfortunately, the world is a fucking cruel place, and
You said unfortunately the world is cruel, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
said that.
Rizzo, why do you think the world is cruel?
I didn't say that. I said, unfortunately, the world could be a cruel place.
Unfortunately, the world can be a cruel place. Okay. Sorry. So what do you do when the world's cruel, Rizzo? What do you do?
I do things like you that, Dougie. I ignore people and I like to get on people's case. But unfortunately, I do not do that because I do not like to play games, my friend.
Okay. Sometimes the world can be cruel. What I try and do, Rizzo, what I try and do is to.
By the way, there, Mr. Douglas, do not try and say the world's okay with me because my name is like my name, and unfortunately, there, Mr. Douglas, you never let me up, and you rather let me frustrated. Yeah,
Well,
Mr. Douglas,
a little frustrated. People get frustrated. Rizzo, it's okay.
Mr. Douglas, listen. You can play your game with everything you wish to play. Unfortunately, you can have the microphone and you want to play.
Hey
now,
Rizzo, let me tell you what, Rizzo.
No. Let me tell you what.
I hope you have a nice evening.
You what?
I don't care.
I agree, Mr. Doug. Nonsense.
I don't know what he was going on about. He's apparently got a hair across his ass. I don't know.
I agree.
I think I've tossed him, but except he's still backstage.
That's up to you. It's your channel.
No, earlier in the night I timed him out, but now I think I've gone and tossed him. So, oh no, he's backstage. Jimmy, I'm sorry that you have these issues, whatever they are. He could wait in a drop of two. Old mechanic, you're here late. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate that you're here at this time. I know that you got to sleep sometime. I'm not sure when that time is, but I know you have to. I appreciate you being here. So I generally sleep about 5 hours a night, sometimes less, but I nap during the day. Mike, are you all frozen up there? Yep, thank you, old mechanic. And you're right, that guy, he was just, I don't know what his deal was, but he didn't seem happy. Mike, how you doing?
Having a problem.
I see that, well, I can hear you, but I see that you're frozen.
This phone is a problem.
That's one of the reasons I don't get a phone.
I understand.
You coming back up?
I hope so.
Okay, let's try it. You're behind the avatar, right? I can hear you anyway. Okay, but I can't see you, but I can hear you.
I understand. Thank you.
Yeah.
Every time I touch his phone, it just cuts me off.
You can stay. You can stay behind. I'm not worried that we can't. That doesn't bother me that we can't see you, Mike. I know you're there. You know what I mean?
Well, it bothers me because everything was going good. All I did was touch the phone and it cut me off.
Yeah, no, old mechanic, he wasn't, but I was trying to give him a chance to say what he wanted to say. The problem was I didn't understand it. It didn't make any sense to me. I never figured out what it was he was upset about, except that he did come up and make very disparaging comments about Queen Nessie, who was up on my panel at the time and may have left. I don't know. And that kind of bothered me. I've got 5 more comments backstage. Yeah, once again, no idea what he's talking about. He says he gave me a chance. Chance for what? Rizzo, you still back there? I don't know what you want.
I don't understand.
No.
I really don't. Damn phone. Everything was working okay, and then boom. Oh, finally. We were all talking, and then boom. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was going okay, and then anyway, on my end, it just went boom.
Well, you all good here.
I was gone.
That guy wants to come back up once again. I don't know what he wants to say. He curses a lot. Have you noticed? Like every other word out of his mouth is a curse word.
Yeah, we were watching. Sorry.
But I honestly have trouble getting any context in his conversation, that guy. Jimmy Rizzo, who notably I think was one of the Jerky Boys. I'll ask the chat again. Anybody remember the Jerky Boys?
No, I don't.
They were a New York comedy duo. Steal your face right off your head. I don't know what he wanted. We had a lady up here earlier, Queen Nessie, an English lady who lived in Scotland, and he came up and didn't seem at all pleased with her. Went backstage and called her a slut. If you go backstage in the private chat, I don't know if you can still read it, but he wasn't pleasant with her at all.
Well, that wasn't nice.
And I'm not sure why. Yeah, no, he says some very unpleasant things back there. And I'm not sure what that's about, and I don't need to be in the middle of it. You know what I mean? No, I mean, I got to respond.
Quincy, come on. Quincy, come on. Quincy, come on. Quincy, come on. Quincy, Quincy, come on. Quincy, come on. Quincy, 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 come on. Well, Doug,
Yep. I'm going to go outside and have another smoke, Mike.
free
Uh-oh.
Budweiser.
I've had my 3. I had two cans, 2 25-ounce cans, and an 18-ounce bottle.
You said 3.
That's 3. So now I got to go back and get some more. Mike, I don't usually drink beer. Sometimes you see me giving you beers and toasting and all, but that doesn't mean I'm drinking beer myself. You know what I mean? That's just a chat thing, right?
It's all okay. You said 3. You told the truth.
Yeah.
You had 3 in the
I had
fridge.
the 3. They went down pretty good. I would have another if I had it, but I'm out. So
I know. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yep, that's fine. No worries.
You said 3 in the fridge. You drank them, so you were told the truth.
He was fine the other day when we met him, but he did off his face and drunk. Yeah, so Nessie's explaining about Rizzo. He's still backstage trying to come up here.
But anyway, you drank 3. You told the truth.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you noting it.
I pay attention.
Now, if I get another nice blue sky, cloudless morning, I may go back down by the river. I like that sunrise.
I hope you do.
Yeah, because that was nice. Because I could just put the camera down on the table, and then you get a little bit of wildlife, not a lot, but enough. I think there's enough wildlife to make it interesting. Ducks and geese.
Really, it's very interesting because the video you did showing the sunrise and the river,
yeah,
it was very nice, and I appreciate that.
Nice, thank you. I appreciate that, Mike. I'll do that again, but I want to have, if there's clouds, then there's no point because you don't get to see the sun, you know?
Well, you showed the sunrise. I saw it this morning, and it was really nice. I appreciate that.
Yep. I can't help but notice that Roy does those nice sunsets. Now, Roy's got a different thing. He uses a gimbal and uses a phone. I'm on my tablet, which is bigger and bulkier and harder to carry. You know what I mean? Mike, I think by Christmas I'm gonna have a smartphone.
I hope you do, because really, Doug, you need a smartphone.
I think you're right. And one of the main things I think about is that it'll actually give me a third platform to chat on. I only have two. I have this laptop I'm on, and I have that tablet inside. And I don't chat on my phone. You've all seen my phone, right? Everyone's seen it. So if I have a smartphone, I have a third platform.
Mr. Doug, BM told you to get a smartphone.
Yes, he did. And BM's a pretty smart guy.
Well, then do it.
As it stands, I could be in two places at once. And then I could go back. Of course, on each device, I could cruise back and forth between like another place. I'm not that proficient, but if I could have three places at once up, I think that would make chat more interest, more navigatable. Is that fair?
Yes, you are speaking the truth, and I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
But anyway, you need a smartphone.
I do. Old mechanic, I hope you get some sleep sometime. Now, are you reading the chat, Mike? You can't see it?
No, I can't see the cat.
We got old mechanic here. I couldn't help but note that I saw you at old mechanics this morning.
Well, I see that now.
He's a nice guy. Now, you asked a question about overalls. When I was much younger, I had a pair of Levi overalls, not Oshkosh, but Levi. Bib overalls. But I was literally, I think, still like a teenager then. Yeah, I see you wearing them. What's that, Carhartt?
No.
Oh.
No?
What is it?
Wallet World cheap ones.
Perfect. But the bib overalls that I own now are insulated and they're winter Carhartt workwear. You know what I mean? I get the black, not the Carhartt color, the black. You know what I mean?
Carhartt is very expensive.
Yes, it is. It's very expensive. Hello, Scott T. Now, Scott T, I've seen you in chat, but I don't know that we've ever had a conversation. Thank you very much for coming to my channel. I appreciate it. I'm gonna post my link just in case anybody here wants to come up.
Okay. What are you doing, little stinky?
Now, Mike, I've been seeing Scott T in chat for several weeks now, maybe a couple of months. But he's an example. He's an example of somebody. I don't have no idea who they are, but that doesn't mean that I don't know them. You know what I mean?
He's okay, Doug. Scott T is okay.
How does he keep getting in the chat?
Who, the guy backstage, Rizzo? Is he still back there? I mean, like he's posted 13 times.
Scott T is okay.
You know, Scott T, I'm not worried about him at all, Mike. My point is that I don't think I've ever like chatted with him, ever. That's all.
I understand. He's okay.
See what Queen Nessie has to say. Hello, Nessie.
I want to chat to that twat backstage.
He's back there. He called me a pussy.
He's still right now.
Well, he's just a tramp, man. He's probably a traveller from Gateshead or something.
How about
Hold
Pedro?
on a minute.
Glenda?
I'll get rid of him.
Nessie?
I'll get rid of him.
You don't have to get rid of him.
Hi, Pedro.
I'll just leave it there. Pedro, you don't do a lot of noise.
What's happening?
I think that was Pedro. I just muted him.
Pedro, are you there?
Yeah, Pedro's there, but he's making that noise.
Are you in the basement? It's awful dark.
He's gone.
I'm surprised I got up.
Hello, Lonnie. How are you?
Wow. You can't
You
get
know,
him
Mike's
out
been
of.
back in Vegas, Scott T. Really? I think Mike might be frozen up again too.
Oh
Yep,
no.
Mike's gone. Nessie, are you still here with us?
I am. I'm messaging in the backstage.
And I know I see him backstage.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want to come up, Rizzo? I'm not looking to have a fight here. I don't want anyone to be fighting with each other. I get the feeling he's malcontent. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. I do. Oh my God. Get a life. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's on. It's on in the backstage. Shit. Look, go to any bed. Go to any bed. I don't even care if it's your bed. Just not my bed. Bye.
I'm gonna let it go. I'm just
Oh yeah, he's like having a rando time. Whatever. I don't want to fight.
mid 80s and low 90s in British Columbia. You're back, Brian. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Mike's having trouble with his phone. And of course, Mike gave Scott T a resounding endorsement. I think you might have heard. He said in his words, I think Mike said Scott T is okay.
Okay.
I think that's what he said. Scott T is an old chatter. And look, Star, you know, I'm sure he is. I'm just saying. I've seen him in chat, but I don't think I've ever had a chat with him. That's all. And there's so many people I see and I recognize, and the names are familiar, but that I don't talk with, because frankly, I talk with a lot of people. I hate to tell you, every day I talk with at least half a dozen different people offline. Like not even in YouTube, but people I know from YouTube, let alone trying to keep up with people in the YouTube.
Dang. Ugh. Mm-mm.
I think Pedro's going. He says good night.
Damn, Pedro, you just got here.
I'm not even going to post you a comment, Lonnie, because I'm superstitious. Okay? I'm not really superstitious. That's a lie. I'm not superstitious at all, in fact. But I'm still not going to post your question.
Sorry, Glenda.
Yes.
No. Look. Fuck you, Rizzo.
Do you smoke cannabis?
Don't give him the time of day. He's not worth a light.
We got
You're not
13
fucking worth
13
a
more
light,
coming.
dickhead.
Stop fighting with them. Fucking annoying piece of shit.
Oh, shit.
Damn. How can you call me that? You don't even know me.
He doesn't know me either. Go
You know,
and
it's
take
funny.
your face for a shite and piss off.
Whatever. Whatever gets you through the night, little Red. Whatever gets you through the night. If that's what you call me, is going to get you through the night.
Is that what they're saying the tune nowadays? Like, I think you're wrong.
Oh, damn. You guys in the private chat are commenting faster than the people in the other chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's coming round. He's spelling your name right, Dougie.
Man.
Okay, I'm
You're
not sure.
not getting up. You're a tramp. Now piss off and go to your bed and sleep it off, you trollop.
There you go. How's that? Listen, Jimmy, or Mr. Rizzo. I'm not trying to be like exclusive, but we're not gonna have you come up here just to slag at people. That's what it is. So
Exactly.
I don't know how to block somebody in the chat, in the back chat.
are you? I can't do it because I'm outside on my porch. I have to be in YouTube. I have banned him from the chat. I don't know why he's still backstage.
That's what I'm saying. How do you ban him from back there?
He's a leech. He won't shift. Can't you bed, man? Can't you bed?
Do you know him, Rusty?
No, I only met them the other day, the same
No,
as
not
everyone
you.
else.
Not you, Nessie. I'm asking Rusty.
Oh, sorry.
We'll see what she says. She has to type her response. So,
Who the heck is Rusty?
platform shoes.
Oh,
Is Rusty.
hi, old mechanic.
The link. There's the link. Uh-oh. I had trouble connecting. Let me see what happens here. Please check my. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm having trouble posting. I guess they don't like my connection.
What do you mean?
I tried to post a link and I couldn't. Old mechanic, if you scroll up, you'll see the link. It's telling me having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection.
Alrighty then.
I don't know enough about it to understand why. Thank you, Brian.
Whoa. It's not humid by you, Doug?
CNK, how are you? Let me try and post the link again. Old mechanic was trying to come up. I'd love to have him.
Yeah,
He must have scrolled up. And I finally got my link posted. I don't know why I'm having issues. Hello, old mechanic.
Hello, everyone.
Are you in the cow shed?
No, I'm outside. I don't smoke cigarettes
Walking in
the
the dark.
house. I come outside.
I got it. So my dad used to sing a song. about Katie, about the cow shed. Are you
Yeah.
familiar with the song? Old Mechanic?
Yeah.
You're familiar with the song?
No, I don't think I've
Not
heard it,
familiar.
Doug.
Okay.
Hey, I wanted to say something to Mike. I wasn't talking about Mike when I said I think he's drunk. I was talking about that other fella.
Yeah, no, Mike's fine. I know.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure
like
he knows
Mike.
too. That other fella is still backstage.
Yeah.
Look, he's posted another half a dozen comments.
I'm gonna go into that chat and see what I can see.
Okay.
Get him, oh, mechanic, get him. Are you walking or riding?
I'm walking.
Oh man.
I can't tell.
It's kind of dark. I guess there's no light. I see your eyeballs maybe. Like, are you wearing glasses?
Yes, I am, Doug. I'm outside.
I see you. I can see your eyes. Yeah.
Whoa, what happened? Oh no, come back.
He's here. He's there.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike, he was talking to Rizzo, who
Jesus.
is still up at 4:30 in the morning trying to harass poor Queen Nessie up here, and I'm not sure why.
I don't get it.
Well, you saw what Rusty said, right? I posted it.
Damn, there's 8 freaking ships back there. I'm not looking. I'm not.
There's another half dozen comments. Holy shit.
I know. I'm like, oh, I can't.
There you are.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I went to that chat, Doug, and when I did, hell, I couldn't get back.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Some people with phones, you're on your phone, right?
Yeah, that's all I have. I don't have a computer or a laptop or a tablet or nothing. Just the phone's all I've got.
I think we should just leave him back there and just ignore him.
Yeah. I thought I might get a good laugh out of it though.
But I will post on my Facebook in Newcastle. I've got 2,000 followers, and I can guarantee they'll be coming looking for you, Jenny Rizzo.
Yeah. I think he's just had a little too much to drink. He might be an all right fella. I don't know, but he's off his game tonight.
You know him?
No, I don't know him. This is the first time I ever seen him in a chat.
Me too. Nessie come back.
Everybody's on and off tonight.
It's not worth it. Let him sit back there.
Yeah. That booze can it can make a guy do wrong.
He's never said anything worse than what he said earlier, Doug, anyway. I don't think he's a man, you know what I'm saying?
There's no doubt. There's no doubt that it can, but not everybody's the same. Not everybody reacts to alcohol the same way.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
I think he's got a limited vocabulary, though. He's just keeping coming up with the same shit.
Hello, Matt Gallagher.
I've seen guys that could drink beer and was really, nice to party with, but boy, if they drank hard liquor, then they wanted to fight or something,
I don't drink much hard liquor.
Yeah.
No, I don't either.
A little maybe once in a while,
Yeah.
I know me and Glenn aren't getting on well at the minute, but I'm sorry for him. For someone from my own town in England that's coming out with such disgusting, do you know what I mean? I wasn't brought up that way. He must have been dragged up.
Yeah.
Jacked up. So Mike, old mechanic clarified that he was talking to Rizzo, not you.
Yes. I like Mike.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Mike H.
Hi, old mechanic.
Hello.
Queen Nessie, do you know old mechanic?
Yes, I met him in Sandy's room.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shandy's, okay. He
Yep.
often live streams from his tractor
Yeah,
while he's plowing his field.
he's a lovely gentleman.
I appreciate that.
Feeding
Thank
all the
you.
babies.
Yeah, I got
Pups.
a little baby I'm a feeding.
So coming Iris today, but she left. So if anybody sees her before me, will you tell her she's got a timestamp for a tarot card reading? You know Sue who goes into the Lurkers Lounge?
Yeah?
She had a tarot card reading, but she wasn't there. But Iris got a timestamp for her.
Yeah, Iris got a timestamp for the tarot card reading. I've
Yeah,
done
for
that
Sue.
with Iris as well.
Are
She
you
had
out
to
on your
leave,
front
so
porch, Doug?
there's a
I am.
timestamp for her reading if anyone sees her before I do.
And the funny thing was when Stephanie read the tarot card reading, she actually, when she watched it, she actually thought that it was pretty good. And I didn't find it much like me at all. But
well, she's amazing. Iris is amazing.
I think that's the second time in my life I've had my tarot cards read.
Tomorrow's what is it? Wednesday? She's going to do paranormal chat tonight, Wednesday night.
Paranormal chat on Wednesday night for Iris
Yeah.
Rainbow. Yes.
Oh,
And
those
then-
are fun. They're
And
fun.
then Thursday, oracle readings.
Iris Rainbow things, right?
Yeah.
Very nice lady. Great group of people.
Thank you, Glenda.
Are you just like hanging out smoking? That's it?
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. The day is done.
So do you go out and check on the baby cow then in the middle of the night?
Yes, I do. About every I don't let her go 4 hours without going out.
4 hours. That's how often I walk my dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
So cute.
I wish I had a porch, but I'm on the 4th floor.
Doug's got a light on his porch. If I tried that, I'd have the bugs all over me.
Yeah, we're not that bad. We're not that bad right now with mosquitoes, but
Yeah.
I think that come August we'll be untenable.
Yeah.
It's times of year when you can't sit outside like this.
Yeah.
But they don't
Mosquitoes like my blood.
Those stupid June bugs. Ugh.
It's awful dry here, Doug. Is it dry over there?
Beetle
No.
things. Ugh.
We got rain every couple days a week, sometimes
my.
significant rain, and we're not dry. We are green and growing like mad.
Dougie, welcome to my world.
Really? Soggy. Slightly
Yesterday
soggy.
it was beautiful. Yeah, it was beautiful yesterday.
It's been really hot here in Indiana.
Welcome back, Mike.
Today it was 98.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, Mike.
Ooh, hi, Mike.
98.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
folks. Glad to see all of you.
Yep.
Look, he's still messaging himself backstage then.
I hope
Mike,
all of you are doing well.
Mike put himself in the wood business, or a storm did.
I did.
Okay. And
I put myself in the wood business.
Yeah, that wood
new
splitter really looks nice. It
and
looks like a brand new one, Mike.
Yes, it's a brand new wood splitter. Yeah.
Except that you probably put what 50 hours on it now. How many hours you put on it? 20,
Uh,
half a week.
no, not that many. Maybe 10 hours.
Okay.
But we have split some wood.
I see you did. You got some pretty good stacks out there, Mike.
look.
Yes, I do.
Brian.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Now we used to when I lived out west in Teton County, we would go and get permits and to collect wood, and we would go up in the BLM, the Bureau of Land Management, and we would clear the deadfall, stuff that was down on the ground.
Right, right.
And so we would often get like a 2-cord permit, and we would drive our 65 Ford F650, the flatbed, with the square cab, the one, and we'd drive it up there and put plywood up on the sides and load that fucker up. And it would be a day's work for 2 guys. But you didn't have to pay for the wood. But think about what a day's work for 2 guys is.
I'm just
plus fuel for and maintenance for the truck.
Right,
huge boat cars.
Oh, is it sleeping in the corner? Is it sleeping in the
I
corner?
know.
Yeah, it's sleeping right here.
Baby.
Oh.
Cute.
Hi,
Yes.
Weather Molly.
Mom.
There's the cat. Do you have a name for her, old mechanic?
Yeah, her name is Lucy.
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 That's right. I knew that. I'm sorry.
Should be Lucy.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, where is Lucy?
It should be Lucy. Oh, look.
Oh. You
Yep.
Did you call me?
Lucy the cat.
Oh,
You called
me
what?
Oh, bless.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, she's doing pretty good.
God.
She was a
Cute.
twin. I had to pull her out of her mother.
What are the all black cows?
She was.
I love the way the dog's watching in the corner. Is it a dog in the corner watching?
Yeah, that's Frank.
So what happened to her twin?
Well, the first one that was born, it come out, but Lucy wouldn't come out, so we had to get her in the head chute, and she was breeching upside down.
Oh, bless.
So I had to shove her back in a little bit and turn her to where she wasn't upside down, and then pull her out backwards. But after I went through all that, the mother would not let Lucy nurse, so we had to bring her home, to keep her alive.
So you nurse her?
Yes. Yeah, we bottle feed her twice a day and get her water and grain.
But the first drink's the most important, isn't it?
Yeah, the first one the mother took, but she wouldn't take this one.
Good night, Star.
Do you think the mother cow knew the difference?
I think what happened was when I pulled Lucy out of her, I had to give her. She had fluid in her lungs, so I had to blow that out. I was all over trying to get her to breathe.
Yep.
And I think I got my scent too much on her, and the mother rejected her for that reason.
Right.
I got it because you
the smell.
You intervened.
I had to intervene, yes. And when you do that, you take a chance of that happening.
Yeah, of course.
But it was, it was something that had to be done, or I would have lost all 3 of them.
Sure. Yeah.
Can you not put a blanket on the cow and the and then put it on the calf, and then they might come together that way.
Well, I don't know. I was in panic mode trying to save this calf. You know,
Yeah.
there was things I probably could have done a little different, you know, because I was massaging it and trying to get it to breathe, and I had to blow that
Blow
stuff
down its nostrils and that.
Yes, I blowed into its nose and.
Yep. Well, it builds a bond between you and the cow.
Yes, I've had these before. This ain't the
Sure.
only one. It happens.
Let me ask you a question. How many cows do you have?
Right now, I think I've got 32 head altogether.
32 head. And what's the going rate for a 2-year-old heifer?
Oh, right now, 2-year-old, that would be a bred heifer. If she looks pretty good, a couple $1,000.
Couple thousand. But you don't sell them, or do you?
No, I
dairy.
do. I do. Some of my heifers, especially now because my herd's getting old, I'm reintroducing them back into the herd.
Yeah.
And selling off the older cows. But
you don't get as much for the older ones, though, right?
No, chances are they'll go for a kill cow or something, which is around $1 a pound. And if they weigh 1,500, you can get $1,500 out of them.
Okay, so you can get $1 a pound on the hoof.
Yeah.
Hi, Shandy.
Yeah.
Hello,
Shandy.
My oldest cow's she's 16 years old this year.
Oh damn! No one's gonna buy her, right?
No, she's done.
You get attached, though, don't you? You do get attached.
Oh yes, so they're just like part of the family.
Sure.
It was like someone said, "Oh, you can go to this butcher's and you can pick your own cow."
Yeah.
And then I says, "No, I couldn't do that. I'd have to walk it home."
Yeah.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So I had a friend in Montana, and this was in the 80s, and he had 2,000 head of cow.
Wow.
Head of cattle. And at the time, what was it? It was, I think he told me $1,000 or $1,200 for a 2-year-old heifer.
Yeah.
And of course, only a certain percentage of his herd fit that in that category. But I think it was like, at any one time, a quarter of his cows might be 2-year-old heifers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you see the chat?
No, I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. When I'm up, I cannot see it.
Yep.
Hi, Shandy. I see where you brought that up.
Okay.
Hello, Shandy. She's from Indiana.
She is. She's not there now, though.
No, she's in Arkansas now, but
yeah,
she's a Hoosier at heart.
LOL.
But it's expensive being a farmer, isn't it? It's not cheap.
No, it's crazy, the inputs.
Especially the way things are going now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know how they expect to feed the world. It's ridiculous right now.
Wait, at least you've got milk and meat.
I think the price of beef has doubled, old mechanic.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I don't go to the store much. And I haven't sold anything since last fall, so I'm really not up on the current prices.
In the supermarket, the price of beef has doubled.
I'll be darned. I don't
I
know
don't buy beef. I don't eat a lot of beef.
Yeah.
I've got salmon for the day.
Salmon?
Yeah.
I like salmon.
Salmon, new potatoes, peppers, mushrooms, onions, tomatoes. How healthy is that?
That's healthy.
All done in the air fryer.
No, Lonnie. The ribeye in my supermarket goes for $13.99 a pound where I live. Like literally, like 12 or $13.99 a pound. $6.99 is the old price. I'll be back. I got to go upstairs for a minute and use the
All
rest.
right. All right, Dougie.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to smoke another cigarette, and then I'll probably get off here and go in and see what's happening.
Being on my own, I don't buy a lot of beef. I buy pork loin chops and chicken, a lot of them.
Yeah.
But not a lot of beef. I can't remember the last time I ate pork mince. But
we eat a lot of beef because that's what we got.
Yeah. I don't even have a Sunday dinner now, so.
Yeah. Mike, it was 98 degrees here in Indiana today.
The hottest place I've been was 111.
Oh my.
And that's like 44 Celsius, and that was in Greece. And the aeroplane couldn't take off. They had to put all my luggage on one plane and the passengers on another.
Ain't that something?
They couldn't take off.
I've never been in a plane.
You know?
I was always kind of scared of them.
I was terrified of heights. But when a plane have you ever been on a motorbike? You know, when a motorbike takes off?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's like when a plane takes off. It's the same rush, you know, the adrenaline rush. It's just the same as that.
Yeah.
But once you're up there, you don't notice.
Sure as hell I'd get on one and it'd fall out of the sky.
Okay.
Just don't go over the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, Mike looks frozen, Shandy. He does. Absolutely.
I tried to talk to him. He wouldn't answer. I don't know what.
Mike? Yeah, no, he's frozen. He's having, I think, a technical issue.
I think the kitten's got him.
The kitten got him. Perhaps.
I've just fed all of mine, so they're happy.
Is he still there?
I couldn't watch a sunset the other morning because you had the goose and the geese and the cats were going to go for my television. You know, when you had the ducks and that?
Yeah.
The cats were going to go for the television.
Yeah.
But to turn it off. And then you went black.
Where am I?
Doug's on the phone.
I am, but they haven't answered yet. So.
Is that a flip phone?
It's one of them old Motorola ones.
Hey, you.
They were the best ones.
Yeah, I had a I had a Razor and Motorola. I think that was the first phone the kids bought
I've
me.
still got one, but mine's burgundy, and I've still got it.
It was a good phone. Mine was blue, I think.
Now I've got a iPhone 12.
That's what I use now.
I've still got a year and a half to pay off on it.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
But they're good phones, aren't they? You've got to admit that.
Yes, they are. This one's taken a beat. I've dropped it. It's really been beat up.
What colour's yours?
Blue.
Mine's navy blue as well.
It's an iPhone Pro Max.
Oh, I've just got the iPhone 12.
Yeah, I don't have any
navy blue.
I don't have any computer or tablet. I just use phone.
I've got a tablet, but I've had it that long it takes forever to charge up.
Yeah.
So I watch YouTube on the television, but I use my phone for the chat.
Yeah, that's what I do, Queen.
But you get amazing photographs on it, don't you?
Yes, it really appears that it does a nice job. But I went from an iPhone 6 to this. You know, that was a pretty good jump.
Yeah, I was a 7. I just wish they would make it easier to, get new batteries and change the batteries instead of having to send it away to get a new battery fitted and things like that.
Yeah. So far, I haven't needed one in this.
Yeah, touch wood. Touch wood.
Yeah, Shandy, perhaps.
What'd she say?
Shandy said, you see that?
I think I can. Refresh.
Yep, because she was watching me on the phone.
Oh, okay. All right.
She's teasing me. Old mechanic, she's teasing me. That's all.
Yeah. Shout out to Sandy.
They've got a lovely community over there as well.
She sure does. I stop in there quite often. And sometimes I don't say nothing. I just, stop in and see what's going on.
I often sit in the lurkers lounge and read on the one device and don't speak up, or except to maybe say hello and greet a few people. And after that, I just sit there and read for a while.
Right.
I was there the whole day the other day.
Yeah, Sandy's.
Once in a while, Shandy has a panel up too.
A lot of times, Shandy, I just listen to her.
The music was amazing. Yeah. Oh, I love the music in there.
She manages to avoid copyright issues by using music that's provided by YouTube.
Yeah.
Is that how you do it?
When they provide you with music that's available and not copyright or whatever, yeah.
She's good at
it. They're like cover versions.
I think a lot of it is covered, yeah.
Well, there goes my air conditioner. Doug, I'm going to jump off. I just thought I'd come up while I come out and smoke a cigarette.
Thank you so much for coming up, Old Mechanic. I don't know if you've been on my panel before, but you're welcome anytime.
Okay. Yeah, I've
lovely
been
to see you.
Times.
Lovely to see you in person.
Okay, Queenie. Hey, we'll catch you all later.
Take care, sweetheart.
I'll be in the chat.
Okay. Shandy's clarifying. I guess I said it's from YouTube. It's from an app. It's actually not from YouTube.
Right.
Yeah, it's from an app that she has. But the app provides music that won't give you copyright issues, I assume.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Do you have to pay for them, though?
I don't know. I can't answer that. Only she can.
I think I'm up to 79 now, Dougie. I've got 79. Oh, it's free. Shandy says it's free.
No charge, yeah.
All right. So I could do that all from my phone then, couldn't I? Android apps from Google Play.
C&K, thank you for coming.
PK, C&K times 2. I told you he would disappear, Dougie. Dougie, Shandy wants to come up. Can
Okay.
you drop the link?
I'll drop the link. There we go. One link. I'm not sure how to do that, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm not sure how I could go get Willie Tease and put it on my screen. However, I like the way you think.
I know, me as well, but
I
I've
think
checked
by
already.
this time of night, Willie Tease may be a done deal. Okay, I'm coming.
Been fighting with my siblings over the will most of the day.
Hello.
Shandy, how are you?
Sweetie. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
Wait, apparently I can't say fine because it's got the letters mean something else.
I'm just gonna tell you, Doug, I have 2 Android apps that I've got from Google Play.
Yep.
And what I do is I go to them and I search. I can get original songs, but it's all how you word it. I have I'll search a name of a song, an artist, and I'll put karaoke vocal, which means it's a cover song, and I try to get vocal versions instead of instrumental.
Okay.
And then what I do is I download them to my phone. It's a process. I download it to my phone, the songs, and then I send those to myself in an email, which I can pull them songs and from the email and download them on my computer.
I understand. I could probably do it between my tablet and my laptop.
Yeah. What you have to do is you have to be able to get it on your laptop where, like, I have a thing on my computer, it's called Groove Music, and everything I download goes to it, which I can't remember exactly how I did it, but I can play the playlist on Groove Music through my stream, and that's basically how I do it.
It must take ages, though, does it not?
Not really. I mean, what takes the most time is when you're searching for songs is to find the best version that you can get for a cover song. I mean, like I said, you can get the original songs, you can do it the same thing. It's just if I found that if I do cover songs and songs that are older than 5 years, I don't have much issue with. The worst that happens is I get what's called not a strike. A strike is the whole thing where they'll penalize you for it. They'll take your channel down for a week, month, or whatever.
Yeah. Hello, Gal Pal. Thank you for coming.
I do get copyright claims.
Yes, I get claims. I have several videos posted that have claims on them.
Isn't there a music channel where you can just pay a fee and play the originals?
Supposedly there is a way that you can buy a license somehow to play originals. I don't know a whole lot about it.
But it would have to be worth it, wouldn't it, to pay for it? So
Well, the thing is, like for me, I don't mind playing covers. One, because then I do get claims, but at the worst, it'll say like this song, because of this song, it can't be played in some countries. Well, I don't care if it can't be played in other countries or not. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Now I have had certain songs that
Hello,
says my whole video is blocked in all countries. It just depends on what song. So what I do is I make a note of which song
ones?
it is, and I'll write it on the list, and I'll make sure I keep it separate so I don't download it again or use it again.
One of the songs that they wouldn't let me play in any country at all was All Along the Watchtower, Jimi Hendrix version.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
There's
I got banned. They threw my whole chat out for that. Wouldn't let me post it at all.
See, there is a way that, like, it'll tell you what copyright or what claim it is, and you can go to wherever. I'm trying to explain. Like on your computer, you go where it says your videos, and it'll say copyright claim. You hit that, and it'll tell you what your claim is. Okay, which songs. And then there is a way that you can edit out that one particular song that's
just
keeping
clip
your
it out.
video.
It sounds like it's way over my head, but I'm going
you
there now.
You just
My
edit it and
videos.
take the one song out.
The truth is I've thrown them out. The ones that gave me issues, I've thrown away already. I don't even have them anymore.
I delete a lot of my live streams because I don't want a whole bunch of them on my channel.
Yeah.
So,
Copyright claim.
So what I do is, like, say for instance, I live streamed tonight. I'll take down the live stream I had from last night or the last one I had. I like to keep one up there all the time for in case new people, they can come and see what my channel's about and what I do.
Like a replay.
Okay, this is what I've done, Shandy. I've gone to my live stream and I've selected one that had a copyright claim, and I hit it. It says your video is ineligible for monetization.
Right.
Due to a copyright claim. Review details and dispute the claim if you believe this is an error.
But you're not monetized anyway.
I know I'm not. Revenue is held separately until dispute is resolved. And then I could hit to learn more, but I'm not going to bother.
Well, see, the thing is, Doug, you don't really want to dispute the claim because you know you're in the wrong of the music, and they could get nasty with you about it. But see, that's the other thing is I don't worry about because I'm not monetized. Even if I could be monetized, I wouldn't be because it's too much hassle. You have to pay anything you make on like this being monetized. You have to pay taxes on, and to me that makes it like a job. I don't want to work. You know, I'm doing this for fun. So I don't care whether I get monetized or not. It's no big deal.
I get it.
But is that both the same? Is it not after monetization? You're just there for friendship and company? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like if you're going to get monetized, you have to have 1,000 subs. You have to have 40,000 views, which I have the 40,000 views but I don't have the subs. And even if you get all this, YouTube will. You can file for it to get monetized. They will look at your channel and see what you're doing, and if you're keeping content, new fresh content coming all the time, and then they will see if it's worth their while to monetize you. YouTube takes, I think it's like 30% of what you would earn. So a lot of people, they don't go through YouTube to get monetized. They go through like PayPal, Venmo. There's other ways that you can get stuff that YouTube can't take a cut. But like I said, in that way, I don't think even if you're going through a different way other than YouTube, I think PayPal and that, you can still get donations, whether it's money, because it has nothing to
Yeah,
do with
yeah.
YouTube. But for me, it's to me it's just not worth it because, like I said, it becomes a job. This is a hobby for me. It's not a job.
Yes, are both out just for like the chill out factor,
Do what now?
But just chill out factor. It's company.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just something. It's something for me to do. It's a hobby. It's something I
Yeah.
enjoy.
Because I
And
wouldn't want to do it for money.
Hey, Galpel, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you check in chat on Willie T and see how old that account is? Because I can't get there.
Are you talking about how old Willie T's channel is, or what?
No, Willie T just posted in my chat.
Really?
Shandy? And so I asked Galpal to go hit the 3 dots and see how old the channel is.
Oh, maybe I can go on my computer. No, let me go on my other phone.
Look,
I can't because I'm.
He's posted again, Shandy.
Yeah. I can see it on the TV, but I'm using the phone to speak with.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go. Let me go. I hope my other phone will work. I'm on my phone. My one phone for here, so. And of course, it's not going to work.
What have you canceled, Willie T? Shandy, what do you make of this? Can you read the chat?
Wait a minute, and I'll tell you in a minute.
He says, "Hello, Lonnie. One of my faves. You always was nice. I had cancelled it."
Well, yeah, but he says this.
Oh, that's an old Willie T. I remember him from the other one.
Is he that guy who used to come in and chat at Willie T's? Do you remember?
Yes. This is his account was November the 16th, 2021. Yeah, that's the dude that used to come in Willie T's all the time, the fake Willie T, so to speak.
Okay.
He's not the real one.
Nope. I guess not. Do you understand what my question is, Nessie, about Willie T? He's pretending to be the proprietor of a bar
that
and chat
place
room
that you
where
shut the
we would
chat
hang out.
down.
Yeah.
I've never been in Willie T's, but I heard just talking about him last week, saying that the chat had been shut down for something.
Well, I'm not surprised. I had been going to Willie T's. I regrouped and checked it out. I've been going there like for 3 years.
Yeah.
This is the second time that they've shut chat off on it, which is not. I'm really surprised that it didn't happen before now, because when they shut it down before, it was a lot less going on than what it was this time. So I'm really surprised. But they stayed off. They shut the chat down like for 6 months before. So, here in maybe about another 6 months, they might bring it back. Who knows?
I never got the chance to go in, so I don't know. But I remember you was talking about it last week.
He posted a comment on the last video. If you go to the channel and look at the last video, Willie T posted a comment in response to someone's question. He said this. He said, people who want to watch a musical come anyway.
Right. See, I mean, that's like here a while back before all this got real bad. I was in there talking to Willie T. You've heard me talk about my friend Wayne, who lives there. And we were talking about it because it was starting to get bad then. And he said that he would not have no outside people to mod, and his employees and people did not have the time to deal with the chat. And
so was it a real pub?
Yeah, it's a pub in Key West, and this was the owner. And he said if it come to the point that he had to, he would shut it down then. He said because, chat is really irrelevant because a lot of people will watch it without
That's
the
what
chat.
he said. He said that people watch it for the music and the chat is secondary. Yeah.
Right. But see,
that's not what he said. I'm sorry. That's what he implied.
Said if he had to have mods, he would shut it down.
Yeah, he implied that the music was more important than the chat. That's certainly what the message I got from the message he left in response to a question in the comment section of his latest post. That's a mouthful.
Willie T's being sarcastic.
I think he's being sarcastic here, right? Is that it? So that'll give you some indication as to how serious this guy is, right? Okay. So Shandy, you were live this evening as well. Oh, she's got her mic off. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know my mic went off.
Yeah, you turned your mic off.
I must have hit it with the cord when I was getting my other phone ready.
We had Mike H up here. His cat was throwing him off the panel.
But this Willie T, that is not the real Willie T, because one time he was in Willie T's and the real Willie T come on there and said, "This is not me."
I was there then.
So, hi Judith.
I was there then.
That this is not, like I said, this is not the real Willie T. So.
We're listening to some
So if
Grateful Dead.
Sandy, if you have your friends playing cover versions, is that all right to play?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you mean.
If your friends are musicians and they're playing music and their cover versions, is that all right to play on YouTube?
If your friends are musicians.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now my stepson is a singer. He has a YouTube channel with over like 15,000 subs.
Mm-hmm.
And I a lot of times will play, because I have his permission.
Yeah.
I play them. They're cover songs. I've, knock on wood, I've never got any kind of notification of playing them. So I guess it's okay. Like I said,
as long as you've got permission.
Right, that's the main thing, is you need to have permission. But see, they're still cover songs, so technically those songs still belong to the original artist.
Yeah, to the songwriter in that.
So it's iffy, you know. It just depends on whose songs they are, who owns them, and the producing company.
Yeah.
I mean, you still take a chance and do anything. But like with my stepson, I have his permission to play any of his songs, so knock on wood, I've not had no trouble yet.
What is he on about? The Rolling Stones?
I had no idea, Shandy, that your stepson was a musician with a YouTube channel with 15,000 followers. Yowza.
No, seriously, I did. His name is Joe Hester. There's a couple Joe Hesters there. Maybe I can find the link.
Yeah, okay. We don't have to do it this minute, but in the future, you know, I would certainly go and look. I think I had no idea. I learned something every day.
If you don't ask, you never find out. Or in Newcastle, they say, Shandy, in Newcastle, they say, shy Bens get no bullets.
Okay. I'm going to put the link in.
Okay, put the link in. I'll go on my tablet and get it.
This is my stepson's channel. He has like, I think it's 15,000.
Joe Hester.
17,000. He has 17,000.
Try 17,000.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while since I looked.
TK Ellen, sorry, I never got to say hello to you there.
He hasn't done a whole lot on his channel lately. Right now, believe it or not, he is very talented. He is working on I don't know what, it's an online movie series. I can't remember the name of it right now, but he's doing that. He has several irons in the fire. He also runs a karaoke at a club in Belmont, North Carolina called
He
the
runs a karaoke at a club.
yeah.
Hello, One Love.
It's in
Oh, thanks, One Love.
it's in Belmont, North Carolina, because he lives in North Carolina. But he's got a YouTube page. He's got all kinds of he's done all kinds of
I was
things.
just there.
That I mean, there's a Dollywood. There is a ride. I think it's called the Goat Mountain Ride or something, some kind of roller coaster. And he done. This has been a few years back. I don't know if they still use it, but you know, like how you have someone on a they narrate a recording of "Keep Your Hands in the Car" and all this stuff, and give you what he done the voice for that particular ride. Like I said, I don't know if they've changed it in the past year, but he's done several things.
When he does a voice like that, he gets paid because they use it every day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right.
But even if you change a line, you know, in a song, but surely you should be able to play it all if you just change one line in the chorus.
They still will, even if you would change one line in the song, it's still basically the original song, so you could still get trouble for it.
So they capture every which way.
They catch what?
They capture every which way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Every which way?
I know I was going to say right turn, Clyde there, but I had to stop myself.
Oh, you can use any language you want. I don't have a restriction on language. Only behavior.
What I was trying to say there, and then he come out as like right turn, Clyde, you know, that Clint Eastwood film.
Mm-hmm.
That was coming into my head. Every which way. Is it Every Which Way Loose or something the film's called?
Okay.
With Clyde the orangutan.
Yeah, Every Which Way But Loose. Clint Eastwood and the orangutan, whose name was
Clyde.
Yes. Let me turn this down. These guys are.
But that's what was stuck in my head when I was trying to say what I was trying to say.
Okay.
Well, good night, Fake Willie T. We hope you decide to turn it on soon and hope everybody straightens up. But anyway, good night to you.
Good night, Willie T.
Yep, that's what it's for. Hello, Natasha. How are you? I hope you're feeling better.
Well, Dougie, I'm gonna get off here. I just wanted to come on and explain to you about the music and the apps, like the apps I use and all that.
But that's a whole load of information.
Thank you, Shandy, for coming up and sharing with us.
You're welcome. And at some point, if you want to try it, the apps I use work on Android devices, not iPhones. But if at some point, if you sometime at point one, I can try to send you. I think I can send you the link to the apps that I use, if you ever want to try it.
Okay, I'll come to the Lurkers Lounge next time, and we could do it there. Cause I'm in YouTube. I'm in StreamYard here, and I can't gather that.
Right, I know, I understand that. Or I can send them to you through an email or something, too.
Oh no, you can do that too. Of course, put it in the email, Shandy. No worries there. Yeah,
but it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting to know. I appreciate that, Shandy.
You're very welcome. Good night, all. Y'all have a good
night. Take care, sweetie pie.
I do want to say though that I am gonna. You noticed last week I went 13 hours, and I am going to try to start doing longer hours. Not just
for us across
Shandy,
the pond.
I've had an idea.
What?
I own a remote cam that I've never hooked up or used, but I can theoretically mount it anywhere, and it'll run through my computer.
Right.
So I'm thinking if I could get a good up high on the building, up high on my house, a good scene over the street,
Yeah.
that I could just let it run.
Is it an outdoor camera?
Yes, but it needs. You can't just sit it there. You gotta. Yeah, but it can be outdoors. Yes.
What I'm saying is it waterproof and all that.
Yeah, it's all that stuff.
Well,
But
you
still want to put it in a. You don't want to leave it exposed.
right. Well, just mount it somewhere where you think it'd be interesting and all that, and go for it.
And then I think I could just let it run. Yeah.
So can you get the sunrise and the sunset?
Not from the riverfront because I'll have to mount it on my house. But
No,
yes,
but can you
yes.
put it so
I could
it's
get sunrise. I could get
can you
sunrise.
not do it?
Sunset is less dramatic because the hill behind us. The sun sets long before it gets dark. You know what I mean?
Can you do it so it's underneath your eaves and then it's waterproof?
I think the camera will rotate if I program it to. Yeah.
Well, it's got to be one of them pan, tilt, zoom cameras. Well, or at least pan. They call them PTZ cameras, where pan means it'll move back around different ways, and then tilt means it'll move up and down, and zoom in you can zoom in with it.
Zoom in, yeah.
Yeah, they're called PTZ cameras. I mean, I've thought about getting one, but there's nothing interesting in my neighborhood. I mean, out back behind me is there's nothing.
I'm afraid that that it won't be interesting. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah.
Right. See, I mean, I've considered getting a camera. In my street I live on, it's quiet. There's nothing that goes on there. Out back is like a little mountain and all that, but there's nothing there to see. Not even birds or nothing. So I just gave up on that idea.
Shandy, you have bird feeders.
Yeah.
You could set them watching that all day.
Well, that's true. See, sometimes what I do is I do everything from my phone. I have a webcam that hooks up to my computer, but use it, I would have to film. I've done it before, filmed through the window, and the screen just does not make a good view.
Jandy, are you the one that's got the red birds that come to your bird feeder?
Probably.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them.
I mean, it's not all the time, but I mean, I do go out there sometimes and sit and just do a live stream for a couple hours just so I can get the recording.
Yeah, I have to watch because the cats go for the telly.
Yeah. I mean, I go out there and I'll stream for like an hour, maybe 2 hours, just to get the recording. Then I can play it like at night or something in my live stream. It gives me something to play. I'm always trying to find new videos. A lot of my stuff I make.
Yeah, you make it yourself. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of sites you can get free pictures, free little video clips that's not copyright. You're good to use. In my description, I have everywhere I get everything. And I just put like 15-second, 30-second clips together. It takes a lot, but I'll make like an hour-long video that I can play, and then I put it on what you call a loop, and it'll play it over. But I make a lot of most everything that I do.
Yeah.
But anyway, like I said, as I gotta go, and I'm gonna try to, like I said, stream maybe longer hours now.
Okay.
I may not be in chat. I may be in and out, but just give somebody, if there's nowhere else to go and you want to come and listen to some music, it's
I really
there.
appreciated that last week. I thought that was amazing.
Well, I enjoyed having you. It was really fun.
Because it was nice, but it was like, in Europe and all that, somewhere to go.
Yeah. Well, anyway, good night. Good afternoon to you, Miss Nessie. Take care.
Thanks very much, sweetheart.
Thank you for coming up, Shandy. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay.
But that was lovely last week when you were finishing up and Shandy said she would go live. I thought that was amazing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was really nice of her. I don't know what was happening with Paul's yesterday morning.
Oh, well.
All I got was his Union Jack flying outside of the window.
The Union Jack? Is the music too loud, Nessie?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I'm getting tired. Hey, Vian, how you doing? Glad you're here.
Hi, Vian. There's David up early, look. The barber's up early.
Anybody's welcome to come up on the panel. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stay live. It's pushing 1 o'clock, and I, it's late.
Yeah, that's now 6. Yeah.
Dave, it's 12:37 a.m. here.
And it's 5:37 a.m. here.
a.m. Yeah. I don't usually stay up this late, unless I'm live streaming.
Where are you, Judith? Where's Judith?
She's in Texas. Nessie, I've gone to Judith's house, and me and another chatter, a guy named Terry B, and Judith.
I've seen Terry B in the chat.
And Judith, we've all had a barbecue at her house, and I live streamed it, and it's posted on my channel.
And Terry B's the fisherman.
Terry B?
Yeah. Wasn't he the one that was in his garage the other day and the lightning was striking and things like that?
Yeah, that's him. I went and visited him in Texas, and while I was there, we visited Judith.
Oh, nice.
And we live streamed the lunch, and it's on my channel posted. Like I said,
I'll have to look it up.
I think it's called Lunch with Judith, and you can go by title and look for it. Yeah.
But Terry B's the one. He's got the swimming pool, hasn't he? And
he's got a swimming pool. Yeah.
But he's usually working in his garage.
He does a lot of work in his garage. Yeah.
Hello, Mountain Man. How you doing? Hi, Judith. I'll have to watch then. I hope you cooked something nice. Jimbo was funny yesterday. He was funny.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm saying Jimbo was quite funny yesterday morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Goes to show you don't ever know.
Did you notice he disappeared from the back chat?
Yeah, no, I'm looking. He hasn't been there.
I'm from Newcastle, England, but I live in Glasgow, Scotland.
So, do you know Mountain Man?
From Shandy's.
Okay, yeah, you know him from Shandy's. Okay, yeah. Hey, Deuterino, how you doing?
Oh, baseball teams. The New York Yankees. I've heard of the New York Yankees.
You hate them?
No, I've heard of them.
Oh, you've heard of them. Yeah.
Mountain Man, do you mean Newcastle or Glasgow? Hi, Siberian gal pal. Sorry, I never got a chance to say hello to you. I don't know if he means Newcastle, England, or Glasgow, Scotland. His question.
Hello, Vikesh.
But the famous producer from the area in Newcastle, England, is him that done Blade Runner.
Yeah.
Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott is from my hometown.
Ridley Scott sounds right.
How's Stephanie Dougie and the twins? Yeah, Vienton. Ridley Scott's from my hometown.
Yeah, the movie director. Yeah.
Yeah. It's from Newcastle.
Dude, yeah, that's fine. I don't know. It seems to me this way, dude. Oftentimes I have like 25 or 30 people, but there's only ever like 8 or 9 talking. Maybe if I'm lucky, I have 12 people talking. It's often if there's only 10 people here, guaranteed you only 2 or 3 are talking. You know what I mean?
Sorry to hear that, Judith. Bald and Bankrupt. No, I haven't seen that one, Mountain Man. I'll have to look it up.
I'm sorry, I'm back here doing this thing.
Sorry, One Love, I don't do bedtime stories. How can he be in Glasgow and John O'Groats in one day? There must be separate videos.
Separate videos. Okay. Nessie, I'm probably gonna go down off the panel and shut this down.
Okay, darling. You need your rest.
People here, but I just gotta go to bed. I just
Okay,
can't.
darling.
Okay, thank you, Nessie.
Take care, sweetie pie.
Okay, bye-bye. Terrapin Station. Hello, Miss AG. How are you? Okay. Sorry, I'm just carrying on a conversation. Thank you, Miss AG. I believe your name is Alice also. What happened? Nothing happened. I'm getting ready to go, gal pal. That's all. I was contemplating whether or not I should just leave you all in here chatting and go outside and have a cigarette. I gotta walk the dog a little bit, get the dog tucked away. Y'all could listen to the music for a while. I'll be back. I'll be more than half a minute. Okay. Really gonna be a good girl. Yes, we are. Come on. That's how it stands today. Inside, he was wise. Storyteller makes no choice. Soon you will not hear his voice. His job is to shed light, not to master. Some fall, by candlelight, all I hear the water's bright. Firelight underneath this rising first and shining face. Oh, from the northwest corner of a brand new dress. Brilliant technicalities. Different to tell this place. In the shadow till this place. Figure out if it's the end or the beginning. Change what is breaks on. And the whistle is screaming.
SiriusXM now presents Dan and Company from their current Summer 22 tour. Live Dead from Dan and Company on the Grateful Dead channel. Big rose did glow with the glow of sunshine, and my tears would play on my heart unstrung. Would you hear my voice come through the music? Would you hold it here as it were your own? It's within me. The thoughts are broken, but that's better left us. I don't know. Don't be there is some to fill me up.
Okay, I'm going to shut it down and go to bed. Thank you all for coming. I better hide this comment, right? It's still there. And I better check these people.
There is a fountain that was not made by the man. No silver highway between the dark and the dark. If you should go, no one may follow. That path is for.
Okay, I'm coming back. Lonnie, Dave, Nessie, Gal Pal. Anyone else? Judith. That's about it. No one else seems to be chatting much. Thank you for coming. See you later. Have a nice evening. Joe in North Dakota, USA. Greetings from Fargo. Hey, Joe. Thank you for coming. Don't know who you are, but I'm shutting it down. I've been on for a while. 4 hours and 46 minutes. Where did I go? I took Gigi out. She needed to go. I did have a cigarette. And then I put Gigi upstairs. Rory. Hello, Rory. We'll see you all some other time. Ripple. Wodasi. USA Wodasi. Trying to figure out what that means. Okay, Rory. We'll see you out there. Goodbye.